road rage. Goodness. I'm scared to ask what time is Lufty coming. It's not on final, so I'm good. Let's see, 2:54. Okay, oof, all right. All right, that's the phone. That's the camera. One, two, three. Can you guys hear me?
LAX 26 Heavy, LA Tower, 5 miles on trail, Boeing 737, wind 230 at 4, heading 24, right clear to land. Southwest 1648, on up to Delaware, wind 230 at 4, heading 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delaware, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1648. Tower Delta 2769, confirm clear to land, 24 right. Delta 2769, affirmative, and a 24 right clear to land. 24 clear to land, appreciate it, Delta 2769. JetBlue 100, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Contact JetBlue 100. On up Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 914. Southwest 1648, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day, Southwest 1648. Delta 2769, turn left at Victor, hold short of any 24 left. Left at Victor, hold short 24 left, Delta 2769, thank you. Delta 2769, cross any 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, Delta 2769, thank you. Delta 914, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Delta 914, 42. American 26 Heavy, cross on 824 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65 as you cross. Ground 4108 LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, running 24 right, clear to land. 56 Heavy, LA Tower, calling in Embraer 175 on a 3-mile final, wind 260 at 8, and a 24 white, clear to land.
All right, just in time for the Lufthansa. That wasn't easy. Wasn't easy. Josh helped me out. Josh picked me up and stuff, so. Ah, my goodness. Okay. Gotta start the show. Alright. Okay, my hoodie. Batteries in my pockets. Nice. Nice. Batteries in my pocket. Why do I have batteries in my pocket? I have no idea why I have batteries in my pocket. Are they new? Are they old? I don't know. Alright. Lufty on final. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Wow, there it is, there it is. Alright, let's start the show. Part 2.
Cabin 4108, cross on a 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65 as you cross. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground for 4108. Russia 1023, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 1023, have a good day. All craft, Los Angeles information, Sierra current, LA altimeter 29907, wind 230 at 9er.
All right, talk about timing. Gear down. And if you're just joining us and figuring out why does it say part 2, well, we were live from a different location. I had to relocate, and here we are. I told you when we ended part 1, I told you we were going to go live before Lufty arrives. We're going to go live for the Lufty arrival, and here we are right on time. Can't believe how timing was so perfect. All right, we have Lufty. The last time we were live, back on Saturday, we were right here at the economy parking. We had to shine the light, believe it or not. It happens more often than you think, and it happens also when you least expect it to happen. Oh, it's a great sight. Welcome Lufthansa 456 to LAX. Today's flight time 11 hours 6 minutes, arriving 10 minutes early.
JetBlue 2801 LA Tower, wind 250 at Niner, running 24 right, clear to land. Lufthansa 456 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Lufthansa 456, cross runway 24 left via Yankee at 12165 for this.
Okay.
Wow. All right. Well, there you go. Welcome to LA Flights, my friends. I told you, you know, if you're just tuning in, we were live actually this morning from a different location, and I had to relocate. And here we are. I told you when we ended part one, I told you I was gonna go live to capture the Lufthansa arrival, and I think I couldn't have timed that better. Thanks to Josh, by the way. Josh, he picked me up and stuff. He was like, he made it more. He made catching the Lufthansa a reality. So thanks to Josh. Wow, I can't believe that. Look at that. Timing couldn't have been more perfect. Lufthansa arriving in front of LA Flights. Listen, we're gonna be live. My plan was to go live from 8 in the morning until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's gonna be a long day of plane spotting. Yes, we're not live from the original spot this morning, but we're at the economy parking. You know I love this spot. Here we go. We're going to have a great afternoon. Happy Monday, February 9th, 2026. This is part 2 of the Monday special. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. As always, lots of friendly vibes being sent to you. This is a safe place for everyone to just sit back, enjoy, and forget about stuff. Forget about world stuff. You're safe now. You're with LA Flights. Good vibes, everyone. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Let's get to the planes.
Victor Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 724 right, clear to land.
Wow, there you go.
Victor Heavy, maintain the current speed. I'll have a slower speed for about 3 miles.
Wow, look at this. This is a cool one. We're going to leave Lufthansa. Look at this. From the Germans to the Americans, we have Southwest Airlines in the Freedom livery. This is the Freedom 1 flying to Denver, Colorado. We're looking at Southwest 909. Wow, that's super cool. So listen, okay, so I see the viewers coming back, so that's great news. You know, I don't know how friendly the mystical, magical algorithm's going to be with LA Flights today, since we chopped today in 2 parts. But listen, I'm going to be here, and hopefully we have some viewers join us. We already have a great number join us. Hit that like button. It helps us with that mystical, magical algorithm that everyone talks about, okay? So 200 likes. We're 5 away from crossing the first 200. Yes, William is talking about this is a different location. Yes, remember part 1, early this morning, I was live from a different spot, still the north side, but a different location. I had to relocate. So here we are for part 2, okay? So thank you for joining us. Thank you for stopping by once again. Wow, look at that. That's a pretty cool livery. That's the Freedom 1. And Lufthansa in the distance. There you go. Look at this. Loving to see the viewers join us again. We have Natalie says hello again. LA Flight. Hello again, Natalie. We have Joe Pitts, 70, says hello to everyone. Good to see ya. Freddy Perez. Great to see ya, my friend. Bienvenido. Freddy Perez says good day, my friends, from Nicaragua. I see Girl Boss join us. We have Battle Micah. Yes, that's nice livery. Monica, great to see you. Hey, Tammy. Tammy joining us. This is my comfort zone. I love that. Friendly vibes, Tammy. Monica with the friendly vibes. There you go. That's what we're about. We have Paul Williams join us. Thank you, Paul. Solid State, welcome back. Gav says, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you for joining us and giving us another shot. We have Bine Major 1701 says hello from Munich. Hello, hello. Al 1000 is joining us. Great to see you, Al. Let's take a look. We have Terry. Terry says, hey, Peter. Hello, hello. Hey, Peter McKinney says hello again. Hello, hello. Michelle says hello from Oregon. GRA09 says welcome back, Pete. Yeah, today could have been one of those days that I was like, yeah, you know something, it's already so exhausting climbing up that one location, but yeah, no way. We're not going to quit for today. We are here again, giving it another shot. Let's take a look. We have the Qatari A350 1000. One of two A350 1000s that comes into LAX. We have M. Philip Design says hello from Charlotte. We'll be there May 8th, May 9th. It's going to be a double header, okay? Friday and Saturday, LA Flights visits Charlotte. Friday and Saturday, May 8th, May 9th. It's still quite a way from happening, but you know, we'll get the word out. We have Susan, 12 months. Congratulations. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. A golden plane beside your name. Susan says, so happy to see you, Peter. I'm so happy to see you on our chat. Welcome, Susan. Happy Monday. Yeah, there you go. We have Mauri, hold on. Hold on. Mauri Ortiz, 4057 says, Peter, I'm glad you made it right on time for the arrival for the Lufty. I'm so sorry for the name. But yeah, you know, hey, I promised you guys we were going to be live for Lufty, and I couldn't have timed that better. Let's take a look. Shannon with an E. Hello, hello. 33 months as a channel member. Good afternoon from sunny Phoenix. Hello, 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 hello. Peter McKinney celebrating a big 43 months. Hey, Peter, did you see the Super Bowl flyover yesterday? I saw it on the Instagram. I saw it on the once the kids starting uploading it on the TikTok. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool. B-1B bombers. What was the fighters? Were they? You know, I don't remember the fighters. I guess the B-1Bs, the Lancers, stole the spotlight for me. It was really cool formation. Really cool. I wish I saw that in person. I saw that on the Instagram. You know, once the kids posted their videos on the social media. Let's take a look. We have a 757. Sorry, 757. We have Delta 437 flying to Boston. 2,269 nautical miles. Hey, we have a viewer talking about Boston. That Riggs says, when LA flights going to bed? That's a good question. Maybe soon. Maybe sooner rather than later. You know I love Boston.
24 left, line up and wait, 437.
Peter loves Boston. And we have just Amber celebrating the A350. Yeah, the A350 1000. You're talking about Qatar, right? I think you are, yes. Rory Shields, great to see you, my friend. All Access VIP member. Rory says, hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
695, turn left, hold short runway 24 left. Left, hold short, 24 left, left, 665. Delta 437 and 240 lead, I'm going to Del Rio with 24.
Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, so pretty cool formation for the Super Bowl on yesterday, Sunday. I didn't see the game because you know me. You know I'm the biggest sports fan in the world. Oh, by that I mean I'm not the biggest sports fan in the world. Solid State says, yeah, okay, so it was 2 F-15s. Wow, 2 F-18s, 2 F-35s, and 2 Lancers. Wow. Yeah, I saw it on the social media. I saw it on the TikTok. Really cool. Big thank you to the moderators for staying by. We have Venkman7. Great to see you, Venkman7. We have Cat Nerd. Lovely to see you, Cat Nerd. Friendly vibes, okay? We have, of course, the one they call the Goose joining us. Mods Rock. Do we have any more moderators? I think we have Renee as well. Hello, hello. Renee9344, our moderator, says, welcome to part 2. There's no way I mispronounced that one. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to the one that's crossing the runway. We have Alaska Airlines crossing. We have this one flying in from Portland, Alaska 695. That's a 1 hour 57-minute flight for that one. Hey, look at this. Okay, so we have Mario. Yes, Mario says, hey, good afternoon, Peter. I'll come say hi if you come to Miami. Hey, you know something? Okay, so the U.S. tour, right? You know, I love to take the show to so many places. I love LAX, but, you know, I always love to take the show to so many places. Not only the aviation, but I love, I have an addiction. I love to meet the viewers. I love to meet the LA Flights family. Because, you know, with you guys, we're nothing. You know, we're absolutely nothing. So, Miami. We have a window of opportunity opening up late February, okay, to head over to Miami. All right? Remember the U.S. tour? I was supposed to be in Atlanta, Miami, Charlotte. Past few days, I had to reschedule it because something came up, personal, you know, drama, blah, 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 boring. So I had to reschedule it. So we're still gonna go to Atlanta very soon. I already have a few dates that I have to clear with a few people. Josh, one of them. Miami. Perhaps late February, okay? We'll see what happens, all right? But you know I love Miami. I love it. I love Miami. Miami's such a great place. We have Brave Mog. My goodness, welcome back. You're always missed. And it's amazing to see you on the chat. Look at this. Brave Mog just sent LA Flights an incredible membership gift. 10 wonderful viewers are now gifted an elite membership thanks to the amazing Brave Mog. It's Brave. It's Mog Me Too, but it's a long story. Brave Mog, who I met. I had the pleasure of meeting in Frankfurt during the meet and greet we had. June 1st of 2025. I still feel so bad I couldn't talk to you more, Brave Mog. Always amazing. Thank you for the channel support. You keep the channel going with your love and support. 10 memberships coming in to LA Flights Live. Big one. I love it when our viewers are gifted an opportunity to join the memberships via a free gift. Let's take a look. We have Lisbeth says, hello, good afternoon from Sweden. Hello, hello, Lisbeth. Always joining us, always watching, Lisbeth. How about this? Let's go and take a look. Let's see, we have beautiful LAX. Do you know something? The weather, it wasn't this cloudy when I was at Cat's Hill. So let me show you something. So Cat's Hill, early this morning, Peter was right around here. Where is it? Right around here. You see where that dude is at? You see that dude? The guy. That is kind of looks like Max 39. Max 39, is that you, man? Kind of looks like Max 39. Well, okay. Looks like Max 39. I was right there. You know, it's pretty difficult to get to, and yeah. It just didn't work out for us. But hey, here we are. For part 2, okay? I didn't cancel the day. I didn't go home. Here I am at the economy parking, and we're going to have a great day of plane spotting. Whew. Peter is tired today. We have Southwest 4063 flying to Albuquerque. It does look like Max 39, doesn't it? Hold on. Max, are you watching? Can someone message Max? Kind of looks like Max. Well, there you go. Maybe if I had Hubble too, we could zoom in.
2 for left, line up away, southwest 4063.
Oh man. All right, I'm having way too much fun. Even though you know, it was a pretty hectic morning. Texas Craig 88 says hello. Oh, hold on. TX Tex. Yeah, Texas Craig says hello from Oklahoma City. Okay. Nice. Thank you so much for joining us. Hey, Rena to London. Thank you so much, my friend. It's been a rough start for today, but here we are. Here we are, and our viewers are now getting gifted via a membership train. Thank you, Rena to London. Gifted by Brave Mog, I think, right? You're a Golden Plane member, man. Golden Plane member. Nice.
Scout 463, wind 23010, on that Delray, over 2 for left for takeoff. 2 for left, clear for takeoff on that Delray, southwest 4063. Scout 499, on that Delray, wind 23010, over 2 for right, clear.
All right, here we go. Southwest on the move to Albuquerque. Oh my goodness, a lot of static today. All right, there he goes. We have this one. We have Southwest Airlines flying to Houston, Texas.
Southwest 4063, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 4063.
D. McKay, 7 made me laugh. Let's see on the chat. We have Carolyn. Hello, hello, Carolyn. Hello, Peter, and the LA Flights family. Happy Monday, everyone. Friendly vibes. Look at this. I love this. Eric says, if you come to Boston, Logan, I'll stop by and say hello while wearing Boston Edition hoodie. There you go. Wear the LA Flights merch with pride. Love that. Team LA Flights, my friend. Blue side up. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I think Bruce Williams is picking it. Yep, Bruce. Hello, hello. Bruce, are you still watching? Sorry, I missed the message. Bruce Williams peeking in. I met Bruce. That was pretty cool. I wonder if Bruce is still watching. Look at this. Very kind super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Parking or reptile relocation fund. Yeah, you know, I had to end the show for, maybe more than one reason. But here we are. We're here. And yeah, it's going to be a $35 bill. Every time I come here, you know, I love this spot, but it's $35 and it adds up. So thank you. Thank you, Jim. Thanks to you, I'm going to be able to pay my, my exit here, okay? This show is because of the viewers, all right? So thank you, LA Flights family. Thank you, Jim.
South 5857, wind 24012 on that Delray. Runway 2 for left, for takeoff.
Hey, there you go, Bruce Williams. Still here. Lovely. Nice. As Max 39 would say. Nice. Southwest, okay, to Houston, yeah. 2857, Southwest 2857. Ice Bear coming back, welcome back, my friend. And yes, telling the viewers, hit the like button. Yes, this is a new show, this is a new part. This is a different location from early this morning. I had to move. I had to change locations, you guys, so this is a new show. So hit that like button, we're getting close to 400 likes for the second part. We have Dummy, yes, Dummy 456 says hello from Germany, sending us a big wave. Hold on, Captain Ken is watching. Okay, listen, Captain Ken, doesn't this look like Max 39?
7 contact, so departure.
Kind of looks like Max 39, doesn't he? Or is it just me? You know what he always wears the hoodies Max 39. Kinda, you know. The guy looks exactly like Max 39. No?
Turn left on Victor, cross road 2 for left, contact 1.65.
I think he's waving at us, no? No. He always wears the hats, Max. Like, he always wears the hats and, like, the hoodie and stuff. Well, there you go. As we possibly spot a channel friend. I can see it. Yeah, Captain Ket says, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, Max is at work. All right. Looks like him, though. All right, Delta 991 to JFK. All right, big A330. This is the A330 Neo flying to JFK.
Heavy, LA Charlie outside. All set, up 991 Heavy. Okay, 991 Heavy, you're only 2 pull ups, and with the lead. 2 pull ups, up 991 Heavy.
We have Joe Plane Spotter, saying hello from Speyer. Deutschland, yeah, genau. Says hello and good evening from Speyer. Thank you for the great months of this channel. Keep it up. There you go, man. Joe, thank you for watching. Thank you for being with LA Flights. And thank you for that renewal, 5 months as a channel member. A pleasure to have you on board. Alex 2009, all the way in Boston. Great to see you. Alex 2009, good afternoon. We have Monica. There you go, filling the Captain Ken. Filling the chat with the Captain Ken emoji. Isaac Miranda filling the chat with New York City vibes. You know, we love New York.
Cross road 2 for left, 1.65.
Starting to get a little windy up here. Starting to shake a little. No, it's not me. I haven't had any caffeine this morning. No caffeine for the host this morning. You know, I was actually thinking about after I was done. So this was part 1 today, right? We were right here. Part 1 this morning. Where is it? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, right up against that road. We were there this morning. And yeah, so I had to relocate, and you know, I was on my way here to the economy parking when I was like, Peter, you know, you need some coffee. You need some Starbucks. You need your frappuccino, pistachio frappuccino with the espresso shots, with the whipped cream. But I said no. 9. And good thing I did, because if I would have stopped to pick up a Starbucks drink, I would have missed Lufthansa. So everything is about timing. We saw Lufthansa, but Peter's without coffee. Skywest 4099 flying in from Reno, Nevada. I think the ATC is a little loud. What do you think? Maybe a little loud.
Good afternoon, 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Police LA helicopters clearing to Bravo, space area 1 out of below 500 feet. LA altimeter is 2997, squawk 0247.
You know, I'm really liking the weather right now, because in the morning it was getting a little sunny. It was being a little sunny, but right now it looks like we have a nice overcast layer. Look at this. Look at the clouds that just rolled in. Can you see this? Look at that. Look how nice it is. Oh, wow. Look at this. Hold on. I think I spot a 747. 747 over Santa Monica. Wow. Okay, I'll take it. We have a 747. That's Korean, and that's the brand new Korean Air livery. Just perfect timing right now, because sunscreen is burning my eyes. Wow, I hate wearing sunscreen. See how Peter films the 747 with only one eye. The other one is closed shut. Not much going on in the north side right now. So what do you think? I'm going to ask you the daily question. Do you want me to stay with the 747? Yes or no?
It is 12 o'clock, mile 2700, descending heavy 777 traffic, okay? Here's 2 feet.
Blue 737 Southwest trying its best to steal a spotlight.
The 1769, turn left on the Victor, cross runway 24 left.
Let's take a look, Clip. Good vibes. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights, as I film with one eye right now. David sending us a $5 super chat. You guys rock if you ever go to Minneapolis. Ooh, Minneapolis. I get the chills every time I say MSP, because I got frozen during one of my shows there last year. I would love to drive up to MSP from Madison, Wisconsin. Wow. And bring you your favorite drink. Thanks so much for that, David. I'll let you know, okay? So whenever I do announce Minneapolis, you know, I will announce it to the public way in advance. For example, Charlotte has been confirmed, so we're trying to do the makeup dates because of the U.S. tour. Remember, it had to get postponed. Something urgent came up, you know, boring life drama thing happened, blah, blah, blah. So we had to reschedule it. So Charlotte already been rescheduled. It's happening May 8th, May 9th, all right? May 8th, May 9th, happening. It's confirmed. Let's leave the 747. We have a big plane Coming in, we have the British. We're looking at Speedbird 283, a big 777, a 300 ER. We have Nathan renewing for the first month, celebrating your first month with LA Flights. Says hello everyone. Hello, hello. Chris Collins. Chris celebrating 34 months of membership. G'day, Peter, and the entire LA Flights family from a perfect day here in Las Vegas, Nevada. What's the temperature right now in Las Vegas? I grew up in Vegas, and I think that's why I love Anchorage so much, because the temperatures, I mean, I got used to the temperatures, but for like 4 months straight in Las Vegas, the temperature is literally like 110, 115 degrees. And it's like walking inside of an oven once you leave the comfort of your car, your air-conditioned car, or your home, air-conditioned home. I love the city though. Come on, you know I love the city. Okay, look at this, Degas. Let's see, what is the weather in Las Vegas right now? 69 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius. That is pretty nice in Vegas. Anyone in Las Vegas right now? Anyone in Las Vegas besides Chris? I love the city. I love it. I went to school there. Allison picking in. Hello, hello, Allison. Or, you know, maybe Allison's trying to be incognito. Okay, so pretend Allison Bowers isn't here, okay? She's like a 50-month channel member. Pretend she's not here, all right? I'm going to pretend she's not here. Allison who? Hey, look at this. Rob says, I live in Henderson. Yeah, I had a few school teachers that lived in Henderson. Nice. All right, how about this? We're going to zoom into the Korean 747. Completely forgot about this guy. Goodness. Or, I guess, Queen, right? Queen of the Skies? Sorry. Wow, here it comes. Look at this. Switching it to manual focus. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Ali Lopez peeking in. This is part 2, by the way. Ali, I know you've been watching since part 1. Yeah. This morning, I started at 8 in the morning, but I had to relocate. Was it 8 or was it 9? I think it was 9. 9 a.m. Pacific time. But I had to relocate, so this is part 2 of the Monday show. every time I see it, I say the same thing. The livery is growing on me. The brand new Korean Air. The thing's growing on me. I can't find a better opportunity to put this message on the screen. Roxana says, seeing the Queen always makes my evenings better. There you go, and a lot of viewers using the exclusive members-only emoji, 747, Michael, Cat Nerd, Isaac Miranda, Tammy, great to see you back. Tina Mia, all the way in, this is Munich, yeah? Tina, Servus, willkommen. Hey Jenny, my goodness, we haven't seen you in a long time. Jenny says, hello Peter, moderators, LA Flights family. Hello, hello. That's Peter, by the way, in Anchorage. You know I love Anchorage. I feel like I've been in Anchorage a few times. I had a few things going on up there in Anchorage, and yeah, my goodness, I feel like I live there almost. Goodness. I love Anchorage. If Peter ever goes missing, just look for him in Anchorage and you might find him. That's a really cool profile picture. Hey, look at this. That's a really cool profile picture. That's Arlen. That is the Connie, yeah? Is that the Connie, Arlen? Or am I mistaken? That's pretty cool. Bolt 8165 becoming a channel member. Welcome to first class. You are renewing your membership. Sweet. Nice.
Over 500 feet, LA altimeter is 2997, squad 0267. Compass 5116, contact SoCal Portugal. Rock guys, is
All right, the next arrival. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have something on taxiway Echo. Looks like it's a Delta Airlines 737. All right, 747 heading to the south side. And here we have Delta 2096 flying to New Orleans. A 737-800. Next arrival, we have American 2793 flying in from Dallas, Texas. Some say good barbecue in Texas, right? I remember there was like this one viewer who was trying to lobby for LA Flights to head over to Dallas. The viewer was telling me, oh man, I forgot the name of the viewer. He was such a cool viewer. I think he stopped watching for whatever reason, but brisket. Bribing me with brisket. Like if I ever go to Dallas, that viewer was gonna give me and deliver some delicious brisket. Homemade brisket, I think it was. Yeah, I wonder whatever happened to that viewer. That's a type of incentive Peter needs to take the show to your airport, to your local airport. Mandy, welcome back. Yes, part 2. This is it. We're live at the Economy Park, and we had to relocate from this morning's location. But here we are. Here we are at the Economy Park, and today is part 2. This is part 2. You're watching part 2 of today's show. All right, let's head over to the American flight from Dallas. Some say some good barbecue, huh? You know, I love some good barbecue. I love some. Believe it or not, Anchorage actually has a really good barbecue spot. I mean, no free plugs, but yeah, it's expensive though. But you know, I guess if you're really craving barbecue. LA does LA have a good barbecue spot? I've always tried to find a good barbecue spot here in LA, but I just don't. I can't find one. I remember Josh and we've been struggling to find a good barbecue spot. Like we try a place, but you know it's missing something. It's not, you know, it's not 100%. You know, it's not complete. Like the ribs might be good, but you know they're not that tender, or you know the brisket's not that seasoned, or you know. I wish I had some good barbecue. Am I foreshadowing a future edition? There you go. Look at this. We have Tim from Tennessee says, "Don't worry about Dallas. I'll bring you Tennessee brisket to Charlotte, May 8th. All right, I'm gonna hold you to it. Okay. Now listen. Thanks to Tim, it's gonna be a short day of plane spotting over there in Charlotte. LA has good tri-tip. Let's see. Really? Where? I think there's like this one barbecue spot. Like, well, I mean, now I'm just having a food conversation, but yeah, it's hard for me to find a good spot. Next arrival coming in, we have the Canadians. We have Air Canada 554 as Peter switches it back to the planes. I already sense the complaints being written, typed away. Oh, Peter, whoa, wow. This is not the barbecue show. This is a plane spying show. South. Well, if Allison Bowers was watching, I would have given her a big shout out now that we're seeing her plane, but Allison Bowers is not watching, so there you go. No shout out, Allison. Let's go take a look. Let's go and see this one. Okay, so this one is going where again? Oh my goodness, my memory's horrible. New Orleans. Delta's 2096. Bolt 8165. Any idea when you're headed back up to Anchorage? I guess whenever there's like a big solar storm, I guess I head over to Anchorage. So just if there's like an aurora alert, you'll pretty much find me in Anchorage. I just love that stuff. Life is too short. I gotta enjoy it. That's why, I mean, I guess we haven't had that many shows in the past few months. I mean, life is I came to the realization that life is too short, so that's why Peter's been jetting off to all these places. I love the Northern Lights. I love that stuff. All right, there goes the New Orleans flight. Go take a look. We have this one. What do we have? Delta 1647 flying to Salt Lake City. Hey, mods, Cat Nerd, D-Gas, do me a favor. Can you take a screenshot of the barbecue recommendation from Rally Alvarez? Thank you for the suggestion. All right, there goes the Salt Lake City flight. Let's go and take a look. Do we have anything on final? Yeah, we do. Okay, but it's still pretty far. How about this? Let's go over to Southwest. And thank you, Cat Nerd. Thank you, Cat Nerd, for the message. Thank you, Rally. Rally Alvarez. And thank you, D-Gas. All right, thank you, guys. I guess Peter's eating barbecue tonight. I think he is. Anyone wants to join? Who wants to come with me? Josh is paying. Hey Rory, this is pretty cool. Hey Peter, I'm planning a trip out to see the eclipse in Morocco. Nice. Next year. Next year. Isn't the eclipse this year? Well, hold on. There's like an eclipse. I mean, there's an eclipse every year, but okay, so there's an eclipse happening August 2026, right? August? I think it's going to start like in I think it's gonna travel through like Iceland. I think. Is it Iceland? Or is it Greenland? And then it's gonna like carve its way through through Europe. It's like a pretty big one this year. I think. Unless I'm confusing years. Yeah. Okay, so who's coming with me? Josh is paying. Cat nerd. All right, let's go. Ice bear, nice. I'll wait for you. That means you're gonna have to hop on the Lufthansa flight. I'll wait for you, okay? You gotta go quick though. You gotta go quick. I'm hungry here. Come on. Saline. Okay, Saline. Oh, there you go. The car. I know the car. Saline. I'm a car guy. Come on. Saline. Yes. Barbecue. Nice. All right, let's go and take a look. I think we have the exec jet coming in. We have a Gulfstream G650. I guess Peter knows what he's going to have for dinner tonight. Barbecue. Bruce Williams says, count me in for barbecue. A bit of barbecue. Yeah, I was about to say, you know, if Allison was here, you know, we would invite Allison for some barbecue, but she's not here. Right? 50-month channel member's not here. Where's this one flying in from? Let's see. It's flying in from... Hey, I wonder if this is the a Super Bowl plane. So this one flying out of San Francisco, SFO. Big plane flying downwind over Culver City. Right now we have All Nippon 126 flying in from Haneda. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Cedric. Cedric, talking about that All Nippon 787. Thank you, Cedric. Let's take a look. Clipper good vibes using the exec jet emoji. Loving the exec jet. Bruna! Hello, Bruna. Hello. Welcome. Says hello from Brazil. Beautiful Brazil. All right, I'm going to quickly pan the camera. Let's go for it. We have the American A321. Oh, look at this. We have a blue plane. We have KLM beginning, well, starting at taxi, yeah. I'm not talking about Southwest. Southwest looks like it's going to be cutting the line. Southwest 2330 to Phoenix. It's inching towards that runway. It wants to. Who's going to go first? Avianca or Southwest? Oh, my goodness. We have a... Get ready. We had a banana takeoff early this morning during part 1. Now we have that banana plane taking off in the south. Banana plane, banana alert. Oh man, I remember when we had so many banana planes taking off, arriving. Remember that? All right, we have Spirit Wings 302 flying to Detroit, Michigan. That's a nice plane. That's an A321neo. 1,700 nautical miles to the Motor City. Banana Lounge is open. I said this in the beginning of the show this morning. During part 1, I have to find my banana merch. I have like hoodies, I have t-shirts. I gotta get my banana stuff. Friendly Forester, you're the first one. Welcome to P. This is your P1. Friendly Forester coming in at P1. We have Paul Williams in the Banana Lounge taking P2. Brave Mog, always great to see you. P3. Banana Lounge is open. Dana Bergman, 4052, 30 months with the channel. Do we have Charlotte dates? Yes, May 8th, May 9th. That's the makeup dates. Remember, I had to postpone it because, you know, life thing happened all of a sudden, so I had to postpone Atlanta, Charlotte, Miami. Right now, Charlotte is the only airport that we have official makeup dates for. May 8th, May 9th, a doubleheader in North Carolina. Let's take a look. We have Albatross, 1-4, wearing a plain installation t-shirt. We have Cheryl Hansel, last but not least. All right, looks like Southwest Airlines cutting the line. This one has status. Southwest 2330 to Phoenix, 321 nautical miles. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot about the thunderstorms. I have to be careful. Yeah, okay, so good. No thunderstorms in May. That's right, because the first time I went to Charlotte, it was in July. And it wasn't easy. It was so much thunderstorms. We even had an umbrella gang. We had LA flights viewers just holding up umbrellas. Oh man, it was so chaotic. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go for the little Avianca. Avianca flying to Guatemala City this afternoon. Avianca 641. KLM number 2 for takeoff.
LAX 641 and 24011 on that Del Rey, only 24 left for takeoff. Only 24 left for takeoff, another LAX 641. There's 1270 LA Tower, only 24 left on the way.
Wow, a big one. Oh my goodness, we have a big one on the phone on final.
Was preceded by a heavy Dreamliner departed parallel wind 24011 over 24 Echo Land. This 2330 contact for California, good day. Departure, good day, Southwest 2330. Southwest 1270 24011 on that Del Rey, over 24 left for takeoff. Del Rey, runway 24 left here for takeoff, Southwest 1270. Vehicle 645, can you take Echo 7 for departure? Give me a minute, I'll make it. Give me a minute.
Hey, minutes.
Okay, Del Rey 645, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait.
All right, look at this, look at this. Let's take a look. We have Robert. It's great to see you, Robert. RWBJR says, good afternoon. Peter, hope you are doing well. Thanks so much, Rob.
Audible 500 feet, out of altimeter 2996, squad 0231. 641, contact SoCal Departure, good day.
All right, from one Dreamliner to another. Let's go to the KLM.
Vehicle 645, wind 24011, on air Del Rio, over 2 for left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Aeromexico.
Runway 2 for left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, on air Del Rio.
Not Del Rio, clear for takeoff 24 left, Aeromexico 645.
Southwest 1270, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Switching, good day, Southwest 1270.
KLM 602 heavy, full length, runway 2 for left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 2 for left, full length, KLM 602 heavy.
About 126 heavy, hold short, runway 2 for left.
Quarter total with 2 for left, 126 heavy.
The 505 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 2 for right, clear land. KLM 602 heavy, wind 24012, on air Del Rio, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 602 heavy, runway 2 for left.
All right, we have KLM up next. We have Delta 737 on shore final. We're going to stay with the Dreamliner. Cheryl Hansel coming in with a 48-month membership milestone. That's a big one. So happy to be part of this plane spotting family team. LA Flights. Thank you, Cheryl. Good one. A good message.
Good day, Aeromexico 645.
About 126 heavy, cross runway 2 for left, 1.65.
Personnel with 2 for left, ground 65, 14150 heavy.
This is 2914, turn left, cross runway 2 for left, contact 1.65.
Okay, cross 2 for left, over the house, up
KLM 602 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Bye-bye, KLM 602.
All right, there goes KLM. Anna Isidore, your favorite plane. There it is. Where is it? There it is, crossing the runway. What a perfect time to join. We have Tina, 25 months of membership, says, hello, Peter. Thrilled to use my milestone chat to say thanks. LA Flights, best. Av Geek Show. See you in August at the meet and greet. And yes, the Seahawks World Champs. Well, there you go. Meet and greet August 24th. Excuse me. August 23rd. It's a Sunday, 2026. We're going to be celebrating the big 5 years. 5 years of doing this crazy thing we call live plane spotting. 5 years. I can't wait. We're going to have the prizes. We're going to have special one-of-a-kind LA Flights goodies that we're going to be handing out as prizes. Listen, there's so much. 5 years. August 23rd. We'll see you there, okay? We'll see you there, Tina. Andrew tuning in says hello from the UK. Good evening. Shout out to Brad. Brad joining us. Hello. Who am I speaking to you like if you're German? Hello. Architect Design. Hello. LA Flights. Shout out to Architect Design.
Turn left on Victor, cross from 2 for left, 1.65, traffic in position.
Delta 25, 51 to Portland. not using the full length.
Runway 551, wind 24011, I have Delray, over 24 left of Echo 8, for the takeoff.
Out of Delray, 24 left, Echo 8, cleared for takeoff, Del 2551.
Sorry. I know this isn't plane spotting related. Sorry. I just got a notification saying, well, should we talk? Well, alright, maybe not. Sorry, Peter, getting distracted with news bulletins. Why does Peter get distracted so easy? Oh my goodness, I'm seeing someone I haven't seen in some serious time. Holy cannoli. Alright, there goes the flight to Portland. We have the E175 to, wow, look at that Southwest, by the way. Hold on, look at that Southwest go. How fast is it going? Southwest, why are you going so fast? 20 knots, it's slowing down. Wow, that was quick. Okay, there you go. They love the speed. I can't wait to see how fast they get up. They get that 737 up to on taxiway Echo. That's a long straightaway. Line Dancer coming in with a $25 super chat. Hey Peter, hey Kat, hello LA Flights family. Looking forward to the 5th year anniversary. I've been with you for at least 4. Have a good week, everyone. Good vibes. That's a very kind message, and a lot of support coming to LA Flights. I always love saying the name. Line Dancer. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. Line Dancer. It's a catchy name. I like it. Solid State. There you go. We have a gifted membership coming in. Who did you gift, man? Let's see. You gifted Marco Andres an elite membership. Thanks so much for that, Solid State. Let's go back to taxiway Echo. Let's see how fast this one is going. 37 knots on taxi. Is Captain Ken still watching? Is there like a speed limit? I always thought there was like some sort of speed limit, like you can't taxi more than 30 knots. The Southwest pilot's at 37, and I have a feeling that wasn't the peak. Like now it's slowing down because it's approaching Terminal 1. Wow. It got up to 38. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow. Southwest 1331. From where? Salt Lake City. It's 20 minutes early, so it's not late. So why is it in such a hurry? Yeah, 40 knots. Pretty sure it's 40 knots. Are we talking about like the speed limit? I mean, there has to be like a speed limit. I wonder if Captain Ken's still watching. What do we have? What do we have? Honks of celebration coming from down below, perhaps? Or road rage? Honks of frustration. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone. All right. Let's take a look. Taxiway Echo. We have a much slower, much more reasonable Japan Airlines taxiing at 11 knots. You see the difference? 11. Darren coming in with a big 39 months of membership. I haven't been commenting lately, but I love watching. I love that. Lurkers Lounge, or if you're chatting away, love to hear that you're watching and enjoying what we have to offer on LA Flights. Thank you, Darren. Good vibes, man. That was really quick for the Southwest pilot. 38 knots. I had a feeling it was going to be taxiing pretty quick. Hey, look at this. Bruce Williams coming in with 5 gifted memberships. 5 lucky viewers. Let's see if I can. Okay, so we have NZDN Spots, Chuck Bell, Roro Sensei. Yeah, Sensei. And user EX6PM7VN6P. That felt like an eye exam. Thank you, Bruce, for the 5. Wow, look at this. Albatross, my goodness. It's late in Germany. Gute Nacht. Wiedersehen. What else? Shoes. What else? Ciao. What else? Ja, genau. Have a good one, Albatross. We'll see you on the next one, okay? See you on the next one. And Isidore, keeping the membership train alive with 1. You gifted BR4 ND13. These names, my goodness, they're giving me trouble. Oh, wow. Next one. Okay, Solid State, I see your message. All right, we have a cool Frontier plane. It's the something or rather. You know, Peter and his pronunciation. It's a pretty cool Creeder. It's kind of similar to what I saw over there at today's first location. And I had to relocate very quick. Wow, I'm doing this with one eye right now. Wow, there you go. What do you guys think? Is that cute? Is that adorable? Does that feel nightmares? What do you guys think? Carnival Frog, thanks for joining us. Carnival Frog says, happy Monday. Welcome to part 2 of today's episode. Part 2. We had to relocate from this morning's location. Now, if Allison was here, 50-month channel member, I would be putting up her message. But Allison Bowers told me that she's not currently watching. So there you go. All right, there goes Frontier. Let's see. Let's go over to the. I think we have 3 heavies. We have Japan Airlines. We have a Delta 76 and LATAM A380 flying to Santiago de Chile. All right, big plane lining up. Oh wow, look at this. Hold on. I think we have gifted memberships. Okay, so we have architect design, all right. I failed to mention these. My goodness, we have the membership train going. So architect design sending 1. I apologize. Thank you, friend. We have Robert joining the train, sending 1. Thanks so much for that, Robert. We have Friendly Forester coming in with 1. Thank you, friend. Solid State. I'm sorry if I didn't. Did I give you a shout? Well, listen, we'll give you a shout out right now. Thank you, Solid State. Anna Isidore with 1. Thank you, Anna. And the Bruce Williams coming in with 5 channel memberships in one shot. Thank you for the tremendous support, you guys. You guys keep the madness going on LA Flights. Thank you for the memberships, friends. Thank you for helping LA Flights, Team LA Flights. right, 767 lining up. We have Delta's 465 flying to Honolulu. You'll see it in a few seconds. Wow, that Japanese A350 really using a lot of the runway. Wowzers.
So the 605, turn left, you're on Victor. The 605 traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, turn left on taxiway Echo. As the 605, contact ground control, 121.65.
Mr. Lopez, shout out. Mr. Lopez.
President 29, how you talk, caution controls, heavy 767, heavy G-liner. We'll depart the pad on 124.010, 124 right, land.
Oh no, 1000 giving us the update. Virgin Atlantic landing south today.
Delta 465 heavy, 124 right, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Oh no, Del Rey, Delta 465 heavy, clear takeoff, 24 left.
And so 603 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, line of runway, let's 603 heavy.
And so 603 heavy, 124.010, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
On very runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, let's 603 heavy.
688, caution controls, runway 24 left, line of way.
Runway 24 left, 603 heavy.
All right, Honolulu destination for that one. We have LATAM Dreamliner flying to Santiago de Chile. I forgot who it was. There was like a viewer that came up to me, and a fan. It was she wasn't trying to give me trouble, but she came up to me in Clutters Park, and she said, first of all, she called me caveman. She said caveman, and I looked right away because. So she said, caveman, you're saying Santiago wrong. It's not Santiago, it's Santiago de Chile. And I'm like, I always say Santiago de Chile, but now I make an extra effort to say Santiago de Chile. I think I've always been saying that. And then 10 minutes later, some strange kid came up to me and said, unrelated to the Santiago de Chile discussion, call me caveman. And I looked right away again, very quick. So that should tell you something, I guess. 2 cavemans in the span of 10 minutes that day. Manuel Alzaga, great to see you, Manuel. 41 months of channel membership, says hello, Peter, and everyone tuning in. Hope everyone is having a great day. Peter, did you get my package? No. Okay, I'm gonna go to the mail. Actually, I might tell Josh to go to the mail today or tomorrow. I will go to the mail. I haven't gone to the P.O. box in quite some time, okay? So I will check on that, Manuel. I can't wait to see, my friend. Who's this? JFK flight, yes? No, Boston. JetBlue 688 to Boston. Taking off on time. over to the Delta Airlines 737. Let's see where this one is going. This one is heading to San Francisco. Delta's 2265. We have a question. I'll go there Wednesday. Done? I'll go there Wednesday. There you go. I like the north side. All the 380s take off in the north and they land in the north, and the Lufty, everyone loves the Lufty. And then, you know, when we're not in the north side and the day that we do go to the south side, something incredible happens, you know, and I always feel bad for missing it. It's like a jinx. You know, like A380 taking off and a 747 landing at the same time or something. Like, I'm like, okay, that's it. North side forever. We'll be there Wednesday, but get ready. I mean, I suggest if you are in the local area, go to the north, because there's going to be like an incredible 2-for-1 special or something. Just how it goes, just how it works. Today's lesson, don't send Peter perishables. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's been half a year since I've gone to the P.O. box. My goodness. You know, now that I mentioned it, now that I think about it, I think I've been receiving lots of phone calls from the P.O. box mail place. Goodness. Hey, look at this, Kevin. You know something, Kevin Kelly? We've been talking about the Dallas location for quite a bit today. Kevin, Peter, when are you gonna make a trip to Texas? That's a good question. All right, who do we have? Okay, so this is the one heading to San Francisco. Delta's 2267.
You're going too far to the line, so you're looking for a G-line? Negative 665, crossway 24 left, contact ground 65. 24 left and 26 on the other side from
All right, big one on final.
Maintain visual separation, caution, make sure one's running 24 right to the land. With the 2267, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal, 2267, good day.
We have QF-15 flying in from Brisbane. We have the Australians. Oh, sorry.
East 75 Lima, number here. And before him, that just touched down halfway down the runway, the Dreamliner. Minus 15 heavy, turn left down taxiway Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Left on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, 0.65, on us, identity.
Top of 3466, reduce final flight speed.
All right, that's 787. Let's go over to the 747. Korean Air Cargo. Thank you, Rory, for the update. Korean 9203 flying in from Anchorage. Let's see if I can locate it. It should be right here. Yep, there it is. (747-8) freighter. Alright, what do you guys think? Will it make a north side arrival or are they going to send it south? What do you think?
Cross 4133, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left, contact around 4133.
Yeah, Venkman7 says sadly guessing south. Degas, optimist, north. I'm saying north as well. How about this? Let's see how close we can get to the first 1,000 likes of part 2 for today's show. 222 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. Hit the like. Ah, clip of good vibes. Voting south. Cat nerd. Nice. North. Come on, north. We gotta say north. North. Tyra Beans asking about Josh's hip today. Horrible. Monica says, I say north. Isaac Miranda says north. North or south? Just quick, I am going to say this though. Josh did it with so much pain he's having with the hip. So much pain. He did help me. That's why we were able to catch the Lufthansa 747 arrival, because he did help me with the transportation from the location this morning. So even with excruciating pain, etc., he did help me out a lot.
1124, ring 2308, Arnab Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. Arnab Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, JetBlue 1124.
Oh man, what do you think, north or south? It's a little blurry now. No, it's not blurry, hazy. Can you still see it? Oh my goodness. I think the host lost. Oh, no, hold on, there it is. Wow, look at that, so gray.
What's your current location?
Now, south, right? South? Yeah, definitely south.
Skies 49 LA Tower with 24 left, 9.8.
24 left, line Hawaii, KLAX 4091.
Oh my goodness, north? Jay Brown says north. Oh my goodness. I think we are gonna get lucky with this one. I think we're gonna have the 747 Korean go north. Confirm north. Yes. Diga says confirmed. Wow, that's a surprise. We got the Korean 74 cargo landing north. That doesn't happen every day. Look at that. That's nice. Get ready. We're gonna have a 747-8 freighter make a rare north arrival. And it's from Anchorage, right? There you go. Home home vibes. Hey, Uli, send me a message, okay? Send me a message about this because, you know, Josh is actually in a really bad way right now. So actually send me a message, okay? I'll actually really greatly appreciate that. You never know. We might have to end up doing something big like that.
Southwest 2268, turn left on Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Left on Victor, cross 24 left and ground point 65, Southwest 2268. South 4091, contact SoCal departure today.
Clip of Good Vibes originally said south. You see? Clip of Good Vibes says, well, that's why I don't gamble. Yeah. You see, solid state lost as well.
Strategic Mike, leaving Lawson's bow airspace, maintain squawk code, contact Santa Monica.
Korean Air Cargo 9203 flying in from Anchorage, landing just about an hour early. That's a 4-hour, 27-minute flight. A rare north side arrival for a cargo, a freighter. All right, that's going to be doing a pretty long taxi to the south. To the south side parking stalls.
Air 9203 heavy cross, runway 24 left Yankee, contact ground 121.65. Cross left Yankee, contact ground 121.65, back to the city.
All right, there goes 747 to the south. We have Southwest 2268 flying in from San Jose, California. This one taxiing a more reasonable 17 knots. On taxiway Echo a few minutes ago, we saw a Southwest taxiing at 38 knots on Echo. Hey, great to see you, Matt. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Guten Abend. Matt says hello from Frankfurt. Always great to see our Frankfurt friends join LA Flights for a show on here at LAX.
8198 to Hawaii.
Get 8198, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, and 8198.
Hey, 36 minutes ago, Robert, are you still watching? Oh my goodness, I think Robert might have signed out. Well, Robert sent us the a really nice parking assist. Oh my goodness, Robert, I hope you're watching. Covering today's parking fees on the PayPal. I get to withdraw it and instantly pay for my exit. It's a $35 parking fee here at the economy parking. I'll give him a big hello, a big thanks next time I see him. All right, who do we have? Let's see. Next arrival. Next arrival is United Airlines, a 737 flying in from San Francisco.
United 8198, cross runway 2 left whiskey, taxi at Delta Papa South route.
Crossing 11 Whiskey Delta Papa South route United 8198.
Alexander asking, when is the Lufthansa 100 years delivery coming to LAX? Whenever they paint it on the A350 or 747. And actually that's going to happen pretty shortly, I think, because they are planning on painting one of their pretty much every of their aircraft type with the 100 years. So they're going to be painting the 100 years on the A350, on the 787. They already did that one. A321, 74. So pretty much every market will get to see the 100 years of Lufthansa. Hello, hello, Francis. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. It's been a long day today, even though today, right now, it only shows 1 hour, 39 minutes. I've been up since like 5 in the morning. We're doing a show from a different location. I actually had to relocate. Yeah, I've been live since like 8 or 9 in the morning. I forgot what time I started, but it's been a long day. Even though right now this is part 2 of the Monday special. It only shows 1 hour, 40 minutes. It's been a long day so far. 1,000 likes. We're only 130 away from crossing the 1,000. Let's go for the next arrival. We have a little E175 flying in from Haley, Idaho. Okay, I see Robert on the chat. Hey, thank you so much for sending the parking assist for today, Robert. A $35 super chat. I get to withdraw that instantly, and because PayPal is used, that's why I get to withdraw the funds instantly and put gas in the car, or pay for my exit so that I'm not stuck here and I'm not living here. Thank you for the channel support. Thank you, Robert. LA Flights tip jar, best way to help LA Flights. Delta 311 flying to Kona. Departing right on time. Next arrival for the north side, we have Southwest 4536. Every time I see that Kona flight. There you go, flight control testing, elevators, rudder, ailerons. Okay, you guys, I'm sure you guys are sick and tired of hearing me talk about Kona and how much I love it and stuff. So, listen, how about this? I want to hear what you have to say. If you could go somewhere, like tomorrow, forget about the money, forget about logistics, forget about work, forget about watching LA flights. Just it's your vacation, all right? So, where would you like to go? I always say Kona, especially since that volcano thing is going to be erupting pretty soon. Come to think of it, I don't think I'm going to be going. I might be. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But it's a bucket list thing for me. So listen, you hear me talk about that all the time. Where would you like to go? Let me know. I'll put your message on the screen. There you go. We have the messages coming in. D-Gas picks Taipei. I want to go to Taipei as well. We have Inga 520 says, I would love to go to London, England, or Scotland. How about this? We have WRENSTER 34 says Zurich. Isaac Miranda would love to go to Sao Paulo. Don Che. Oh, hold on. Hold on, it's gonna come back. Gonna come back. There you go. Don Che says Budapest. Nice. JFK Flight says Germany. Rob picks the Philippines. J Friend 2K2 picks Jordan. Okay, that's nice. Paul Williams picks Japan. RD777. Mian. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Mian Volcano in the Philippines. That's pretty cool. Ivan Vogel would love to go to the Bahamas or the Maldives. We have Joe Pitts says Spain. Tyra Beans would love to go to Spain or St. Martin. St. Martin is really, well, both of them, in fact, are pretty cool. Ian would love to go to Anchorage 747 Heaven. Now, that's an Av geek. Melody S7, UK, Denmark, Norway. All great choices. Dubai. Okay, Usman. Nenita Aiton picks the Philippines. If you could go somewhere tomorrow, forget about money, forget about the logistics, forget about packing, forget about work. Let's just say you could. Go anywhere. Where would it be? Nenita Aiton, Philippines. Manola Alzaga picks Tokyo. Anna Isidore, Tokyo, Japan. Jim picks Bermuda, Italy. Then Alaska. Nice. All great options, my goodness. Karen Edwards picks Seoul, South Korea. Beastie Lucifan, nice. We have Sam coming in with 1 channel membership. We appreciate that. Thanks so much for that. Thank you for joining us for the Monday special. We broke today into 2 parts. Okay, Sam? 2 parts. Happy Monday. Welcome to LA Flights. How about this, Sam? Tell me, where would you like to go? We're asking everyone. If you could go anywhere, forget about money, forget about work. Let's just say you could. Go anywhere you like tomorrow. Where would it be? Tony Kumaro says, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Alexander Molina, Israel. Yes. We have Friendly Forester says St. John Island. Nice. Shirley picks Hawaii. Give me both. Tony Kumaro picks Hawaii. Vegas Joe, send me to Australia, mates. Australia's amazing. Josh and I got lost in Australia. It was so cool. Hey, Vegas Joe, thank you for the PayPal super chat yesterday. No, not yesterday, Saturday. So sorry for not getting to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I got home, I saw that super. First of all, I got happy. I was like, yes, super chat, but missed it on the show. Okay, thank you, Joe. Marcus would like to go to Bora Bora. Timo joining us says greetings from Stuttgart. Well, there you go. That's 767 flying to Kona. Some great coffee there. Great coffee. Some say the best coffee in the world. All right, little E175 flying to Denver, Colorado. SkyWest 3691. Uli picks Greece. Okay, Rhodes, Greece. Nice. Karen picks Puerto Rico. Sally. Now, Sally, would you like to go to Kent? Or are you watching in Kent? Let me know. We have, okay, so Sam says, I would love to see Hong Kong or treat my other half a trip to Australia. Family in Perth, nice. Want to come to LAX? Hey, listen, all three great options. All 3 great options. And if you come to LAX, I'll give you a sticker bag. How about that? Oh, my better half. There you go. There you go, Sam. Typo. All right, so this is the one heading to Denver. Envelope Design says Tokyo. Mauto 55 says Germany or Australia. Okay. All great options. Where would I like to go? I know you guys hear me talk about Kona a lot, but I mean, well, okay, I guess Kona's up there. Where? Let's see. Not talking about the show, so this is just Peter's vacation. Where would I like to go? Forget about money, forget about logistics. Let's just say I could go, I guess Kona, see the volcano. Where else? Where else? Let's see. If someone offered me a free ticket, go here, where would it be? Kona, see the volcano. Where else? Italy. Okay, Italy. Rome. There you go. That's it. Done. Sealed. Next. I might pick Italy after before Kona. There you go.
Troy 1467 flight, Los Angeles helicopter, Los Angeles altimeter 29904. Clear through Bravo airspace, south shoreline at or below 150.
Let's take a look. We have Southwest 3536 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. A 737 MAX 8 taxing at a more reasonable 24 knots. Francis would like to go to Toronto. What was your first choice? So if you could go anywhere, forget about money, forget about work. Let's just say you could. Let's see, Francis. What was your first choice? Your first choice. Zurich. Okay, nice. There you go. Let's go for the Zurich edition. I'll be there maybe in September. All right, we have this one moving, flying to the ATL, as the kids say. Delta's 395 flying to the ATL. That's an A321, 1,700 nautical miles to Atlanta. Nice. True 7676. Peter, would you like to go to France? Yes. Absolutely. 100%. I just need a ticket. There you go. I'm pretty sure there's at least more than one person right now dreaming, right? Peter's dreaming. Thousand likes right around the corner. We are only 60 likes away from crossing the first 1,000 likes for today.
Ready?
We're ready, Delta 395.
Just Aviation asking Peter, would you like to go to Saint Martin? Yes. I just need a ticket. I don't have a, a beach physique, I have to say, but I would go. I'll be the I'll be the plane spotter with the camera gear. Secretly wanting to go to the beach, but I can't. There you go. I'm saying that with a smile on my face. Let's see. Okay, so this is the one heading to Atlanta, lining up. A380, 50 minutes away. Thank you, Alexander. Are we talking about Asiana? I think we are. Hey, we have Z-Bar 739. Says happy Monday. Thank you for the streaming. You got it. World's busiest airport. When are we gonna go to ATL? I was supposed to be there February 1st, but I had to reschedule it. I had to postpone it. I'm getting close to finalizing the dates for the makeup Atlanta edition. We're gonna have a lot of fun, my friends, in the coming weeks, coming months. And Miami might happen as soon as the end of this month. We'll see what happens. I'll let you know. Plane Train Spotter 34. Thank you for the information. Our next arrival, we have a big one. American 137 flying in from London. A big one. Oh, come on, Pete. Hey, by the way, you know, when I was asking, you know, where would you like to go if you had an option to go somewhere, forget about money, forget about work, let's just say you could go somewhere, where would it be? No one said Heathrow. No one said London. It doesn't have to be an airport specifically. It's just like a place. You know, you could be a tourist. You can see the sights. Doesn't necessarily have... It's not necessarily an aviation question. Not many people. I don't think I saw anyone say London. I would love to go to London. For example, me, Peter, I would love to go to London. Forget about plane spotting. Plane spotting is amazing in London, but just seeing the sights, I'm a sucker for, you know, like all the castles and stuff, and the like how old everything is, the royals, all that. Like I like that type of stuff. I like it. I want to go to London. I just need a ticket. Who's coming with me? Who's going to London with me?
Eva 012 Heavy Los Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Let's go and take a look. We have United Airlines 2460 flying in from Houston, Texas. All right, we have a big one on final approach. It's Eva from Taipei. Let's take a look. We have Colin46 sending us a very nice super chat. Your streams always have such a chill vibe. Thank you for the great times. Greetings from Stuttgart. There you go. Sit back, relax, Enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, okay? Team LA Flights. You got it. 1977 Sith Lord. Parking fund activated. Long live the Empire. Thanks so much. Remember, it adds up. All right, so thanks so much for the channel support there. 1977 Sith Lord. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. All right, let's go over to the big one. Yes, we have a big 777. This is the 300 ER. What's that sound? Sounds like the cows in Switzerland.
12 heavy, cross, runway 24 left at Yankee, then contact ground 121.
I'm hearing the bell things.
Cross, super leather, Yankee 121.65.
Sounds like Zurich. Is that just me? We have Michael West, 6764, celebrating a 40-month membership milestone. Doesn't matter where you go or don't go. I'll keep watching. LA Flights. LA Flights #1. There you go. Thank you, Michael. We appreciate that. Team LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Thank you for that renewal. Congratulations on the big 40. Yeah, sounds Zurich. I think I'm traumatized from the cows. Let's go over to the Southwest 737.
Southwest 2301, Lufthansa tower ready? Yeah, ready, Southwest 2301.
Flying to Denver this afternoon.
Southwest 2301, RNAV Del Rey, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, start takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, so 2301.
All right, clear for takeoff. We have Bruce Baldwin, 27 months with the channel, Bora Bora, then New Zealand. Wow, oh my goodness. So it's just like a whole bunch of beach destinations, yeah? Beach life with a land layover in between. Bruce, my goodness, that is making me dream. Congrats on the big 27, my friend. Clear for takeoff. We might have a turn and burn. Southwest 2301 to Denver. Alright, there goes the Southwest. Let's see who else on final. Let's go to taxiway Echo. Let's take a look. Hey Tom, this is Columbus, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. A big 47 months. Congrats on the big milestone there, Tom. Greetings from Columbus. Welcome to LA. Welcome to LA Flights. Yeah, that's Columbus, right? Don't want to get it wrong. Don't want to get that wrong. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have a joke. All right. I'm always nervous when I put jokes on the screen. Alvanor says, okay, math joke coming in. Don't know if it's going to be funny. Well, let's just put it on LA Flights. Let's see if it's funny. How do you keep warm in a cold room? Go to a corner. It's always 90 degrees. Let's go take a look at the E175. Flying to San Jose. Should we rate that? What do you guys think? 0 to 10? 10 is the best joke you've ever heard. 0 is not the best joke you've ever heard. Should we rate that, you guys? What do you think? I'll let you guys rate it first. Then I'll give you my score. Oh boy, here comes the rating. Here comes the ratings. Here comes the ratings. Isaac Miranda, 5. Ivan, 3. Alexander, this is a good one, 7. Francis, 8. I thought it was a good one. Arian, 6 out of 10. Harry, 7. Who else? Chef, 6. Thomas, 7.5 out of 10. I'll say it again. I thought it was a good joke. Yeah, there you go. Alvanor, good one. Karen sending good vibes. I like it. Friendly Forester, a 6.5. 6.5. Angela, what do you think about the Alvanor's joke? Are you sure? FOJ, what do you think about Alvanor's joke? A bit of a mixed reaction from LA Flights co-hosts. All right, flying to San Jose. I'll take it. All right, there it goes. Let's go for the Southwest 737, flying to Nashville, Tennessee.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, Los Angeles
Oh,
Tower,
Lufthansa.
2507, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That caught my attention. That made me look up. We have Lufthansa on final. Lufthansa 452. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Okay, it might be a little too far. Okay, we can't. Oh, hold on. Oh. Goodness, I don't know how I was able to see that.
Skyline 5931, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, taxi via Delta, Papa South route.
There it is. Look at that. That is Lufthansa from Munich.
24 left to Whiskey, and contact Delta, LAX 5931.
Southwest 441, contact the departure next.
So long, Southwest 441.
Lufthansa altimeter 29903.
KLAX 29903, this is 452.
Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. That's an 11-hour, 29-minute flight. 5,200 nautical miles to LAX.
I'm 36 Los Angeles Tower, waiting for one off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skyline 3776.
Unit 1631 Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles and 12 heavy A350, caution wake turbulence, wind 2406, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. South 3776 on F Del Rey, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 left to takeoff.
24 left, clear to takeoff, Skyline 3776.
South 3969 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line wait, Skyline 3969.
Scott 5659 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. Lufthansa 452 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Yankee.
Number 452, hold short of runway 24 left.
3969 on Av Delray, wind 2306, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 3969.
All right, we'll get that 241 special. We have an E175 on the move.
76, contact with the departure.
Little E175 going to San Jose. SkyWest 3969.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, then contact ground 121.65. Guten Tag.
Lufthansa 452 cross runway 24 left via Yankee, and then contact 121.65.
Skywest 3969,
All right,
contact
let's
with
go to the Lufthansa, crossing the runway.
3969, we'll see ya.
Hey, talking about Lufthansa, we have the Lufthansa 747 flight back to Frankfurt. It's pushed. Lufthansa 457, we're going to see that one in a few moments.
1631, cross runway 24
It's
left,
pushed.
Whiskey, contact ground 0.65, good night.
Cross 24 left of Whiskey, ground United, 1631, good night.
Servus. Yeah? Servus. Am I saying that correctly? Servus. Okay, we're going to see another one, the 747 in a few moments. Right now doing their pre-taxi checklist. Talking about pre-taxi checklist, I think it's done for the 737. I see taxi lights. That's Delta 370 flying to Detroit, Michigan. Big one. Who's that one? We have a Delta A350 flying downwind for the north. And it's the flight from Shanghai, China. So we have the Delta and we have the Southwest 737. Southwest 3466 flying to San Jose, California. That's a 737. 700.
Cross runway 24 left at Victor, then taxi via Delta, Papa, stop route.
Cross 24 left at Victor, then Delta, Papa, stop route.
Up 2766, Lufthansa Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, good line. Sub 3466, Lufthansa Tower ready? I'll set that 3466. 3466 on Av Delray, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Take up 24 left, that's 3466. Thomas 50, Sky West 5486, hold short of runway 2 for left at Victor. Hold short 2 for left at Victor, 54.
All right, this one is on the move. I think we might have a turn and burn. Not slowing down.
Delta 370, Los Angeles Tower, runway 2 for left, minus point. Minus point, 2 for left, Delta 370. Delta 2766, runway 2 for right to the link. West point. Scott 5307, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2307, runway 24 right to the link. Delta 370 on Nav Del Rey, wind 2307, runway 2 for left, lift takeoff. On Nav Del Rey, lift takeoff, 2 for left, Delta 370.
Goodness, any guesses to which car that was? Do we have any car guys, any car people? Any car guys, any car gals? Petrol heads? Gear heads, whatever they call it. That was a loud car. Loud one. You can still hear it. No takers?
Scott 3307, cross runway 2 for left Victor, taxi via Delta, Papa, south route.
Cross 2 for left at Victor, Delta, Papa, south route, Scott 5307.
You know, we had a surprise shine the light when we were live on Saturday on the arrival for Lufthansa 456. You never know when they happen. They happen when you least expect them to happen. Shine the light. Yeah, we have Alec. Okay, yeah. So we heard a loud car. Are you ready? We had a loud car a few moments ago. We have Alec. Great to see you, Alec. Mustang GT. Yeah, it was the Mustang GT. Not the GT350, not the Shelby. A GT. It's all right. Also, L1000. I didn't put the car on camera, but yeah, there was a few guesses. L1000 picking the Mustang GT. That's nice. You know, I'm a car guy, you guys. I'm a car guy. I love the cars.
Finish tower, runway 24 left, line of weight.
24 left, line up, left, 585.
All right, let's go for it. We have the Delta A350. Tony Kumarov, that was a 1957 Chevy Bel Air. Good, listen, cool car. But yeah, it was not that one. Yeah, it was a Mustang GT. Yeah, so L1000. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, Peter's a car guy, you guys. Peter is, was, and will be a car guy. Loves cars. I love the cars. Nice. All right, so waiting on Lufthansa. Oh, that's that.
Wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, lift takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, on double A, just got the 4550.
Helicopter 4060 Hotel, 4060 Whiskey, Lufthansa, helicopter Lufthansa, up to 299 at full, close above the airspace, south, going out of below 150.
Hey, look at this. This is pretty cool. We have two 747s, one in each side of the airport.
Wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, middle end.
Looks like National. What airline is that?
2325, Lufthansa Tower, caution, wake turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line of way.
Left, line of way, Southwest 23, 25.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
American 3157, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then taxi via Delta, Papa South route.
Cross 24 left, 24 left, Victor, Delta, Papa South route, American 3225.
Helicopter 60 Whiskey, Heavy 747 is deploying North Complex, climbing out of about 400, report traffic in sight. Lufthansa Whiskey approved, thank you. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact with other parts or shoes. Tom.
Shoes. Not much of a reply from Lufthansa.
Southwest 2325 on Ave Del Rey, wind 240 at 10, gust 17, runway 24 left, left takeoff.
Left takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2325.
Helicopter 60 Whiskey, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south, same intention. Helicopter 60 Whiskey, squawk 1200, frequency change route.
All right, there it goes. We'll leave it. Have a safe flight. There goes Lufthansa. All right, who do we have? Let's go here with the Delta A321 Neo. We have this one flying to Minneapolis. Ooh,
Delta 2198, Los Angeles Tower ready?
Yeah, we're ready, Delta 2198.
2198 on F Del Rey, wind 24010, gust 17, runway 24 left, left takeoff.
Arnett, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2198.
Southwest 2325, contact with other flight grid.
Hey, Southwest 2325.
Oh my goodness, we have Emirates. Emirates, the transponder has been lit up. So that means it's getting ready to push, and we'll see A380 in the next few minutes. Just about 10. There you go. Emirates is up. Sasha says Guten Abend. Hallo, Guten Abend. We have Daniela. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Hallo. Any update on the Swiss machine for tonight? Swiss machine? We have the 777. Maybe it landed already. I think it went south. It might have gone south.
Jetblue 700, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up await.
Line up await, 24 left, Jetblue 700.
Delta 2198, contact with departure.
Order departure, Delta 2198.
Tyra Beans asking if there was a Shine the Light. Not today, but remember back on Saturday, Tyra. Oh, you missed it. I remember you didn't see it live. We did have a Shine the Light Saturday on the arrival.
250 and 9er, gust 17, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Tyra, you watch all the time, and the 1 minute you didn't watch the show, you missed Shine the Light. My goodness, Tyra, come on. Alexander Molina talking about the Korean 747. The transponder is also on. However, it's not going to be taking off until like midnight, I think. It's going to go to the parking area. We might see it on the taxiways, but yeah, it's not taking off. Let's take a look. We have the Swiss machine. We have JetBlue 700 flying to Fort Lauderdale. That's an Airbus A320. What? You're getting a little distracted. Emirates 216 to Dubai. Not moving. Not yet. Wow, look at that. That's almost 7,300 nautical miles. My goodness. That's a long A380 flight.
Good afternoon, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Where's this one going? Fort Lauderdale.
JetBlue 700, contact for the pleasure. JetBlue 700, good day.
Let's go for the other JetBlue. We have this one on taxiway Echo. Who do we have? This one flying to JFK. That's a JFK flight. I've flown to JFK with JetBlue how many times? I think once. Maybe twice. Maybe it was twice. Yeah? Once or twice?
JetBlue 2124 and copy, wake turbulence.
We have Asiana A380 flying downwind. We have the biggest aircraft to carry passengers in the entire world, and I am seeing it. We also have another pretty big plane, this time on final approach. I'm talking about a 777 British Airways from London. So we'll see the 777 first, and then we'll see the King of the Skies. Let's see, come on. Trying to zoom into the King of the Skies. There it is. Big one. Oh my goodness, that's right. We might have a 2-for-1 special with A380s. Okay, so Asiana lands in, oh my goodness, I think like 4 minutes. I don't think we'll see it, Alexander, because Emirates has not started to move. Doesn't look like we're going to have a 2-for-1 special. Yeah, A380 is not moving. I'm talking about Emirates, not moving yet. All right, very quickly, this is the JetBlue flight to JFK.
Shooter 2 and Bravo Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Shooter 24 left at Whiskey, keep 2 Bravo Heavy, hold.
We have Blue 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 8876 celebrating 25 months. I love this location, Peter. You and me both. I love this place. I love this. No obstruction, no trees. I love this place. Where's the 380? Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is pretty cool. Where is it? Come on, come on. A380 turning quite early.
Saber 21 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, then contact ground 121.65. 24 left at Whiskey, 121.65. Southwest 2606, 1,500, climbing 5,000. 2606, 124.3. I was just checking my voice.
All right, so right now it's over. Wow, that's a pretty early turn. It's over the 110 freeway, the 110. So that's Westmont. Where's Emirates? I mean, there's no chance. Emirates is moving. Emirates is starting the taxi, but there's no way we're going to have them both on the runway. One on 24 left, the other one on 24 right.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Close though, one day. Yeah, there you go, John. John K giving me the update. Emirates is moving. All right, biggest plane to carry passengers in the entire world. Coming in.
Number 3495, off finish side, advise ready. We're ready, top of 3495. Southwest 3495 on Ave Del Rey, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, left takeoff. 24 left cleared for takeoff on Ave Del Rey, top of 3495. Hey, Roger, 204, vacate at the end. On 204, super at the end, Zulu approved. Roger, Zulu. Sir, 620, here's Juliet, Los Angeles, helicopter, Los Angeles, 294, ident.
All right, you want to see the 2-for-1 special? There they are, 2-for-1 special. Not quite what we wanted. We wanted to see Emirates on 24 left, Asiana on 24 right, but listen, it happened. I'll take it. Great sounds coming from Asiana, by the way. Great sounds coming from that massive, massive plane. Sounded amazing. I like that. There's a lot of tires right now. 2244. How many tires on Southwest? Let's see, 2, 4, 6. There's a lot of tires on the screen right now. Emirates, excuse me, Asiana still on the runway, but there's no one on final. Let's take a look. We have, hey, there you go. Very nice. We have Mateo's Gardening Service gifting LA Flights a gifted membership. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. And yeah, I'll take that any day of the week. Any. 2 for 1 special back again. Yep, there you go. Nice. Look at this. I love this angle. You know, I love to see the airport this way. How many people are there? What, almost 400 or 400 or so? 400, another 400? That's a lot of people on the taxiway. Alec celebrating 31 months with LA Flights membership. Hey, Peter and everyone. Hopefully everyone is having a good, blessed day. To the new viewers, don't forget to like, subscribe, share, and comment. We love viewer engagement on LA Flights. So listen, yeah, if you're a new viewer, how about this? Leave me a comment on the live section, okay? On the live comment section. Let me know if you are a new viewer on LA Flights today. Let me know if you just found the channel. That's a great message, Alec. Thank you so much for that. We have the Frontier. What is that? Is that cute? Is that pretty? Is that beautiful? Or is that a thing of nightmares? Let me know. What do you think? Is that cute? What do you think? Or is that nightmare fuel? What do you guys think? I don't know. 100% cute, the guy says. I don't know. Let's ask the co-hosts. Angela. FOJ.
Flight 1184, Arnav Delray, wind 25010, runway 2 for left for takeoff.
Arnav to Delray, clear for takeoff.
Monica says cute.
Flight 1184.
XCon 9499 says cute. Tina says love it. Cat Nerd loves it. Brian, it's not for me. There you go. Yeah. It's interesting. Whoa, big one. Look at this. We have the big Cathay 777 on shore final.
Frontier Flight 1184, contact the departure.
Frontier Flight 1184, thanks for getting us out early.
Let's go for the Emirates. We'll keep that 2-for-1 special.
Cathay 882 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, then contact ground 121.65.
Clear, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, 121.65, Cathay 882.
Look at this. We haven't seen you in a long time. My goodness. Jackie. Jackie, welcome back to LA Flights. We're so happy to see you.
Emirates 216 Super, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Emirates 216 Super.
They're cleared for takeoff. Here we go.
KLAX 4652, Los Angeles Tower, previous arrival, heavy 777, Super 83, departing the parallel, caution right turbulence, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Up CV7, Los Angeles helicopter, Los Angeles South Commander 29er at 9er 4. TV7 clear through Bravo airspace, southbound Sepulveda, 2,500 ident. TV7, thank you, radar contact 2 miles east of Santa Monica Airport.
Wow.
Emirates 216 Super, contact for the departure, thanks.
Departure, Emirates 216 Super, fine.
Got 6210 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, gust 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Honks of celebration. That or honks of frustration. All right, we'll leave it. There goes Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai. Let's go and take a look. I think we have a 757. That's an Atari Ferrari on the move. Flying Dilihui, Deltas 428. Little E175 on the move as well. Flying to Reno, Nevada. We're looking at SkyWest 4126. In the back, I know it's a little tricky to see, but you see that big plane? Tail facing south, etc. Delta 938, a 767-300 flying to JFK. Let's go take a look. Taxiway Echo 757 making the right onto Echo. And once again, this is the one heading to Lihue. Hey, look at this.
Copy, Sky 126.
Alexander Molina giving us an update on a few heavies. We have Swiss A777-300, Swiss Machine arriving in 37 minutes, and we have Turkish landing in 40 minutes. Artie in Florida, welcome back, and you're celebrating 23 months with LA flights. One more until you reach Platinum Plane Squadron. Artie in Florida, long-time viewer. All right, thank you for keeping that membership active. All right, one more, like you said, Platinum. It's gonna be yours. All right, one more. Thank you for being with us, my friend. I'll ask you guys this: who wants to stay for Swiss Machine? Who wants to stay for the Turkish 777? Now keep in mind, they might go south, and if they go south, well, we won't be able to see them. So it's not a guarantee that they will land north. Do you still want to wait for those two planes? What do you think? We have Alec. That's a picture, by the way, from the meet and greet. It was great to have you on board. It was great to see you there at the meet and greet, my friend. Alec, sending one gift of membership to LA Flights. Keeping that train alive. You gifted Papa John 66. You know, I know this live today's right now. This is part 2. I know it only says 2 hours. It's telling me that I've been live for 3 hours. But keep in mind, we were live this morning from a different location. I had to relocate. Had no choice. But technically speaking, you know, I've been out here at work since 9 in the morning. We started the show, and yeah, it's been a long day. I know, and this part only says 3 hours, but believe me, it's been a long day of plane spotting. But we're gonna keep it going, all right? We're gonna keep it going. We gotta see the Swiss Machine. Monica says Swiss Machine. Karen says stay for both. I agree. Murdoch 72. A short visit. Have a great afternoon. Thank you for joining us today, my friend. We'll see you on the next one. Next one's going to be tomorrow, by the way. Josh notified me that he's going to be live tomorrow. Josh. The Josh Show. Live tomorrow. Don't miss it. It's going to be a lot of fun, my friends. The E175 landing up to Reno, Nevada. There you go. Alex says Swiss Machine. We got to put that on a shirt someday. Swiss Machine. I like it.
South 6210, cross runway 2 for left to Victor, contact ground, 0.65. Cross 2 for left to Victor, contact ground, 0.65, Scout 6210, safe. 4126 on F Del Rey. Wind 2407, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I completely agree. Craig says stay for both.
4126.
I like that idea, my friend.
Runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point, down the corner.
The Swiss machine. We gotta put that on a shirt, but then Daniela's gonna be requesting some royalties. Peter! Alright, we have the 757 lining up. Where's the 75? Oh yeah, Li Hui, right? Yes, Li Hui. Delta 428. Pretty nice taxiway right now. Look at this, a lot of heavies. You can hear the high pitch idle of the CF6 engines on the 767.
That's 428 on F Del Rey, wind 2407, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, on
Sky 3759, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line up clear, Sky 3759.
That was 4126, contact for the departure.
Departure, good day, Sky 4126.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go for the 767. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's say for the 75. So many things to see.
Sky 3759 on F Del Rey, wind 2406, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky
This is the 767. This one flying in from JFK, Delta 747.
Los Angeles Airport Commission Victor is available, wind 2508, altimeter 29004, Delta 428, contact for the departure.
Little E1 75. Little.
Delta 747 heavy, hold short, of runway 24 left.
Going to Sacramento.
Hold short, 24 left to Whiskey, Delta 747.
On F Del Rey, wind 2407, gust 19, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On F Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2120.
Delta 938 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line of point.
Line of point, 24 left, Delta 938 heavy.
Sky 3759, contact for the departure.
So long, 3769.
Delta 2120 flying to Vegas, a 737-900.
2962, Los Angeles Tower, pursued by heavy 767, a heavy 767 will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 2407, runway 24 right, good line.
24 right, good line, over 4123 coverage.
That looks like a Delta commercial.
747 heavy, cross, runway 24 left to Whiskey, contact
Looks
ground
nice.
65.
Cross 24 left to Whiskey, contact ground point 65, Delta 747.
That looked very nice. Okay, so we have two Delta 767s on the screen. A couple of Captain Ken mobiles. A couple of FO Mike mobiles. All right, so we have Delta 938 flying to JFK, and in the distance, that's the flight from JFK, crossing 24 left. So one coming from New York and one heading to New York.
Take ground, Delta Heavy is clearing for left at
2120, contact over departure.
Listen, Bill 2120.
747 Heavy, turn left Echo, contact ground point 65.
Hey, look at this. This is
938 Heavy on Del Rey, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
On Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta 938 Heavy.
Hey, Dana Gouet, a big shout out to you, a 47-month channel member. The new name, you know, the music fan 1950 kind of threw me off, but yeah, I gotta remember, this is Dana Gouet, a long-time viewer. Dana says, love the shot of the two A380s, however, I think I'm a 777 fan. Actually, any airplane will do. I'm the same way, you know, any airplane. You know, I do love tri-jets. But I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Great to see you, Dana. Nice. On the pone. Line up and wait. Daniela says, last time I requested Josh to to take off his shirt live on stream, but he didn't want it. Yeah, he only does that for the big red super chats, Daniela. Just remember that, okay? He only does that for the red ones. Yeah, he needs the red ones. He needs the red ones. Or the purple ones. The purple ones are the bigger ones. Purple super chats. Let's take a look. There goes on the pawn, and that's a nice 2-for-1 special. I'm loving the heavy action. Air France flying to Paris. This is a Brave Mog shout out, Brave Mog. Caution wake turbulence, no? All right, let's go for it. Let's zoom in to Air France. Will we have a wake? Will the 777 hit the wake? Will it get bumpy for the 777? We'll see. We'll find out. Look, our cameras are zoomed in. Pretty smooth. I'm no expert, but that looked pretty smooth. That was pretty cool. I like that. Next one coming in, we have Delta Airlines. We have Delta's 841 flying in from Salt Lake City. That's a 1 hour, 30-minute flight. think someone is waiting for a gate. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, it's moving. Oh, look at this, you guys. Okay, it's a LA Flights tip jar right there. Best way to help LA Flights. Best way, the easiest way, the way that we encounter less fees so more of the help reaches us. L1000 sending us a super chat. So he scanned the phone. He took out the camera. He scanned that QR code right there. A link appears and it takes us directly to the tip jar. So L1000 says, my token of appreciation for the live show today. It's certainly not easy to move locations on a dime, but you did it. Stay safe. Hashtag Team LA Flights Team Friendly Vibes. That's, yeah, we were in a completely different location, but because you know, I was forced to move, I had to relocate, and instead of calling it a day, I'm here. I'm here, and we're having a great day of plane spotting, okay? So I did not quit, and part two. That's why we broke it up to, into two parts today. We have Morris. Morris, am I pronouncing this correctly? Sending us a $20 super chat about, let's see, about an hour ago. Sorry. Thank you for the super chat there, my friend. Morris, am I pronouncing that right? Sending it straight to PayPal. That means I get to withdraw it, pay for the gas, pay for the Taco Bell tonight. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Barbecue tonight, right? We were talking about that earlier. I'll pay for the barbecue tonight. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the help, all right? Thank you. Best way to help LA Flights, PayPal tip jar. And also there's a link on the live comment section. Click that blue link and it will take you directly to the tip jar. All right, Delta 767, wait in. Let's go for taxiway echo. 3 planes. Oh boy, here we go. We have Swiss Machine. Swiss Machine over Big Bear City. That means it lands in less than 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 15 to 20. All right, let's take a look. Swiss Machine. And Friendly Forester sending a super chat on the PayPal. Oh my goodness, this is cool. There you go. Friendly Forester sending us a $15 super chat for the barbecue fund later tonight. Thank you so much for that, my friend. I got the, who was it? It was Rally. Yeah, it was Rally something or other. Sent the message. I have a good barbecue location to go tonight. And yeah, Friendly Forester sending that nice barbecue fund. Thank you so much for that, my friend. All right, here we go. We have Delta. And we have a Delta. We have this one flying to Seattle, Washington. Delta 2606. I need an emoji, and that emoji is Swiss Machine. I think that's a great idea for a brand new emoji. We just need to open up a slot. Swiss Machine for the next one. What do you think? I like it. Hey, look at this. We have Stuart. Stuart sending us a $2 super thanks on YouTube. Thanks so much for that, Stuart. I hope you're watching right now and hearing my shout out. Thank you, friend. All right, the one lifting off right now, flying to Seattle. The one lining up, flying to Orlando. Yes, there you go. Francis says Swiss machine. That has to be the next emoji. We gotta open up a slot though. That's the thing. Remember, the more channel members, there's a difference between subscribers and channel members. Subscribing is free. Members, however, you have to have a monthly subscription. So memberships, yes, it depends on the memberships. The more members we have, the more emoji slots we have open. And yeah, I think the next one is going to be Swiss machine. Swiss machine. Let's take a look. We have Lori celebrating 17 months on the Director's Lounge. That's nice. Let's see. Hello and happy Monday, Peter, moderators, and everyone. Thank you, Lori. 17 months inside that tomfoolery lounge. All right, that is the Orlando flight. Friendly Forester. Wow, there you go, man. Thank you so much. Who sent us the barbecue fund earlier? I gotta be honest. I'm thinking about that barbecue a little more and more as the day goes on. 5 memberships. So Friendly Forester sent 5 memberships to LA Flights and also the PayPal Super Chat, helping us build that barbecue fund. There you go. Very nice. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Big 5 coming in. Who are the viewers that you gifted? Let's see. You gifted Veline Kristen. You gifted a Tin Woodsman. Okay, we have 2KS Delta. Who else? Dennis Douglas, 4490. Remember, we're waiting for 777 Swiss. We're waiting for Turkish 777. We're waiting for the Swiss machine. All right, so with Friendly Foresters 5, you helped us put LA Flights 19 away from crossing the first 50. 19. Right now we have 31 channel memberships. You know, whenever it happens, you know, we'll, I think, introduce Swiss machine. Well, I mean, I guess we can, like, put it up to a vote. Natalie says, I'm sure the next emoji was for FOJ. And after that, Angela's emoji. That's right, you know? Yeah, that's right, that's right. I guess we can put it up to a vote, Natalie. Swiss machine, FOJ, maybe a wing wave. Maybe a I love Lufty emoji. Or I love Qantas emoji. Francis gifting us a 5 memberships. Thank you so much, helping us get close to the first 50. How many? We are at 14 memberships. 14 memberships away from crossing the 50. Sorry, it's been a long day, my friends. I know. I've been out here since pretty much 7 in the morning trying to set up over there at the first location today. Peter can't talk. Thank you, Francis. 5 closer to the first 50. Hey, look at this. FO Mike, we gave you a big shout out earlier, man. FO Mike, great to see you. We haven't seen FO Mike in such a long time. How about an FO Mike emoji? Come on. FO Mike has to show up a little more, though. You got to show up on the chat more. You see that? So we're now... You now have to show up more. You have to watch 10 hours a day. All right, let's go for the next arrival. flying in from Las Vegas. American 3260. Alright, so let's take a look. Let's see, we have the Delta Airlines 737 on the move.
3260, Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Oh no! L1000! I think Swiss might be heading to the south side. No, don't say that. Daniela says, we need a Swiss emoji. Yes! We need it. I think it's in the running for the next emoji. Swiss machine. We need it. And we need to put that on the shirt as well. We need to put it on the shirt. Swiss machine. No. Look at that. Yeah, definitely heading south side. It's confirmed. Oh, what a shame. Yes, actually, both of them is Turkish heading. Okay, so it's too early to tell if Turkish is going south or north. Swiss confirmed for the south side. Darn. Well, there you go. Hey, look at that. A shout out to Nismo Mike. My goodness. Very, very cool guy watching in the Lurkers Lounge. I hope both of you are doing amazing. Nismo Mike and Red Shadow Kick sending us a $20 super chat. Parking fund. Much love to Peter, Josh, and the LA Flights family. Very cool guy. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Thanks so much for the PayPal. Where is it? Tip jar support. You know it. Best way to help LA Flights. Thanks, Mike.
59, wind 2406 on up Delray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff. 24 left, quick takeoff, then on up Delray, 1559.
This is
wind
Mike.
2406, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I hear yelling. I hear yelling. Who's yelling? Who's yelling outside? Well, don't forget we have a Dreamliner heading to the north side. We have United Airlines 199 flying in from Shanghai, China. That's an 11-hour flight flying downwind, landing in about 5 minutes. Swiss machine confirmed for the south.
Canada 536 Victor cross, runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65.
Which one's that one going? Where is it going? Let's take a look. That one is going to San Francisco. Delta's 1559. Love Delta. Delta's such a great airline. Oh, is that Swiss? Yeah, okay, so we have a freighter landing, a 767 freighter landing in the south. But once that Swiss machine gets a little close, we'll zoom in. But yeah, what a shame.
Tower, cleared to enter LA Bob Airspace, hop route north, maintain VFR Admiral 500, LA altimeter 29903, ident.
I have to say, Turkish looks like it's following the same flight path.
Contact 2.5 miles east of Hong
Oh wow, look at this, we have a banana. Oh my goodness, we have to go zoom into the banana. That's the third banana plane of the day. Banana Lounge opens up again. Who's in the banana club? Banana. I love a banana plane. Look at that. Flying to Vegas. flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Friendly Forester taking P1. You're the first one to enter the Banana Lounge. Congratulations, Friendly Forester. So far, you're the only one. So far, Friendly Forester is the only one inside the Banana Lounge. This is Friendly Forester inside the Banana Lounge. Hello, 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 hello. Anyone here? Friendly Forester looking for some company. He's alone. We need to fill up that Banana Lounge. What do you think? Big one. My goodness. $757. This is flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Delta's 318. All right, joining the Banana Club, we have Girl Boss taking P2. We have Cat Nerd taking P3. That's the podium. We have Network. We haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back, man. Network, we have Lori. Thank you so much, Lori. We have Venkman7. We have Tammy. Welcome to the Banana Club. I gotta find my banana hoodie. My goodness. Alec in the Banana Lounge. We have Edge of the Flyer as well. And the club is packed. The club is packed. Paul Williams, there you go. Last but not least. There's a lot of great people in that club right now. Alvanor02, Alvanor R2 sending us a $5 super chat. Alvanor, are you still watching, man? Okay, so I think Alvanor has another joke. All right, so remember this is the first joke that he sent. I hope you're still watching, man. Alvanor. Okay, so this is the first one. This is the second one. All right, you ready? Why was algebra such a drama queen? Because you always helped him find his ex. Oh, Angela didn't like it. Sorry. Alvanor, shall we rank Alvanor's joke again? I liked it. I like that one. For the record, Alvanor, I liked it, okay? Let's see what the viewers rank it. What do you think? 10 is the best joke you've ever heard. 0 is not the best joke you've ever heard. What do you guys think? 0 to 10. Oh my goodness. Can't wait to see the scores. All right, in the meantime, as you rate Alvanor's joke, we'll zoom into this guy. We have the United Airlines. This is the Captain Philmobile flying in from Shanghai, China. Scores are coming in, Alvanor. Scores are coming in. Oh, get ready. I think Alvanor has another joke. Okay, so the joke that was just said, Let's see. It was just red. Where's okay? So why is algebra such a drama queen? Because you always helped him find his ex. Ooh. All right. Megalogger 69. By the way, you are our newest all access VIP. I neglected to give you a big warm welcome. Thank you for joining LA Flights. Top of the line member already. Thank you so much for that. Mega Logger 69. Welcome to LA Flights. And we are so happy to have you on board. All access VIP. That's top of the line. Ranks a 6. 6 out of 10. Ranks Alvanor 6 out of 10. We have Architect Design ranking that joke 7 out of 10. Lori 7.5. Karen 6. Monica 7. That's a good joke. Look at that. I'm liking the numbers. Good score. Renee 7. I think the first one got like 3s and 2s and stuff, but yeah, Sleepless Gal Cat Sound says a solid 8.5. Alex says a solid 8. Nice. Network a 10 out of 10. Francis 7 out of 10. Bobby Baker 8 out of 10. Alvanor, that was a good one. All right, Alvanor, you should have quit while you were ahead. Alvanor coming back again with another joke. I think LA Flights may stream on Pi Day, March 14th. Is that a joke? I don't think that's a joke, right? Well, yeah, there you go. Maybe. Okay. You did quit while you were ahead. Alvanor, congratulations. Good jokes. And choose. Auf Wiedersehen. Let's give it up for Alvanor. Kevin with the late response. There you go, Kevin. All right. Solid. Anyone else has jokes? Let's do this. Let's have the LA Flights comedy hour while watching planes. Another Vegas flight. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Where is it? Where is it? Las Vegas. Look at that. You know, I kind of get sad thinking about Las Vegas nowadays because, you know, yesterday I kind of wanted to do something really special for my dad. In fact, I think it's the second time I've tried to do something special for my dad. I've been trying to take him to Las Vegas, you know, go have lunch, you know, just a fun road trip. You know, fun road trip to Vegas and have some lunch and then drive back. But, you know, I just getting you know, a little difficult and stuff. Maybe one day. I even rented a nice car yesterday. I rented a Corvette. I was ready to take my papa, dad, LA Flights. Just couldn't happen. I took my mom, though. I took my mom on a nice trip. She had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I always want to do something special for my parents, you know. I don't get to see them as much as I want. Maybe one day. Hey, what do you think? If I take my dad finally on a road trip, you know, and I rent another fancy car, should I live stream it? What do you think? Give us a yes, give us a no. I mean, it's just going to be Papa LA Flights, though, and the host and the caveman. You don't want to see that, right? Yeah, it couldn't happen yesterday, but maybe one day soon. If my dad's listening, it's going to happen soon. He was wide-eyed when he saw the car too. Like he was like, "Whoa, Peter! What is that?" Oh, I gotta do something special for my dad. All right, let's take a look. What are we doing here? Peter's getting distracted. Peter's now thinking about renting another fancy car and taking Papa LA Flights somewhere. All right, we're looking at the Delta plane. Oh, yeah, look at this. A lot of yeses coming in. Yeah, you guys want me to do that? You want me to live stream it? Maybe. We'll see what happens, okay? Maybe next time. I got to find an opportunity, though. Maybe I'll rent a Corvette and we'll take Josh somewhere. Yeah, we'll think about it, you guys. Why did I start talking about this? Oh yeah, Las Vegas. That's why, the exec jet flying in from Vegas. Peter was trying to take Papa to Vegas for a nice lunch. All right, let's take a look. We have the Cleveland, sending us a $5 super chat. Greetings from a coldish Salt Lake City. I'd tell a plane joke, but it would fly over your head. Let's go for Turkish. Oh my goodness, what happened? Let's see what happened. What happened? We're still streaming, right? Yeah, we're good on the main show, right? Are we good? Or no? Yes, okay, okay. Oh my goodness, Peter getting a nasty error message, but it looks like we are still A-okay. All right. Did anyone suffer an interruption just now? Yeah, stream is good. Okay, yeah, I got a weird message, but okay, yeah, it's good. Wow, look at that, 737 go. United Airlines 2019 flying to San Francisco. That's a low and slow takeoff. 737 MAX 9. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. That's a good joke, by the way. I think should we rate the Clivent's joke from a cold Salt Lake City? That's a good one. I think I rate that one maybe an 8.5, maybe a 9. That was a good joke. I like that. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Our newest All Access VIP member has a joke. Megalogger69. This is Ken, right? Ken says, what did one honeybee say to the other honeybee? Hi, honey. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's an All Access VIP member pass. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Do we have more jokes? Let's take a look. Do we have more jokes? Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Daniela says, a guy was driving in a car with a blonde. He told her to stick her head out the window and see if the blinker worked. She stuck her head out and said, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. There you go. The judges agree. That's a good one. That's a good one. LA jokes. This is the LA Flight Comedy Hour. If you have any jokes, send them on the live chat. The judges are FOJ, Angela, okay, listen, if you send a joke, keep it PG, you know? We're a family playing show, all right? Just gotta say that. That was a good joke. Look at that. That's a 9 out of 10. FO Mike 10 out of 10. Bobby 8 out of 10. That's a good one. Is Daniela winning right now? I think Daniela's ahead. Let's take a look. Do we have anything taking off soon? D-Gas, tell me if there's planes coming. Oh, yes. Look at this. This is a good plane. We have Virgin Atlantic. It's at Tom Bradley International. Where is it? Okay, so we can't see it, but the transponder has been activated. Okay, the transponder has been activated. That is a nice plane. Big one. A350 1000. Is it moving? Yes. Okay, so it's pushing. We'll see it right around here. Yep, there it is. There it is.
Lane Tower, City House 508 is clear, runway 24 right, 24 left, correction, 24 left, and Echo 6. Have a good day.
City House 508, good day.
Hey, Prestonotic, thank you for joining us, man. Let's see. Is sound okay? Are we having sound issues? I think Daniela broke the mic with that great joke. All right, arrival-wise, in about 24 minutes, we have SAS. Okay. Let's take a look. Backman 7 coming in with a joke. Are you ready? Vecman 7 trying out. Vecman 7 says, will invisible planes ever be a thing? I just can't see them taking off. Oh my goodness, that's a good one. I give that. That's a good one. Let's see. Angela's a hard cookie. You know, don't. She's a hard cookie. Even if you tell her a really good joke, she says, "I'm cold." Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. So don't mind her. But that was a good joke. What do you guys think? Should we rate Venkman 7? Venkman 7 says, "Will invisible planes ever be a thing? I just can't see them taking off." 0 to 10. 10 is the best joke you've ever heard. 0 is, well, not the best joke you've ever heard.
Victor cross 2 for left, ground, 4906.
9 out of 10. Okay, here we go. Venkman 7. 9 out of 10. Clipper good vibes. Francis, 9 out of 10. That's a solid joke. That is a solid one. All right, we'll stay with the A350. How about this? I'll get a little closer to this one. Venkman 7, we're rating your joke. Jim says 6 out of 10. Architect Design, 9 out of 10. Inga 520, 8 out of 10. Josh Leclerc says 9 out of 10. Tyra Beans, like the joke, 8 out of 10. Beckman 7. I'm clapping. You can't see me or hear me, but I'm clapping. Oh, it says I kicked the tripod. Sorry about that. Solid State ranks that a 9 out of 10. Nice.
6248 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, and take off 0.65.
Cross 2 left, and Victor 0.65,
Oh, that's pretty good. All right, so who's winning? Who told the jokes? Who said jokes? We have, okay, so it was Megalogger, yes. It was Vegman7, Daniela, Alvanor. Did anyone else say jokes? Out of those four, who has had the best joke? Sam, thank you for gifting a channel membership. You know, you're helping us get closer and closer to the first 50. We are only 13 memberships away from crossing 50. You know what happens? Max Air Cargo takes flight, and we're going to have a lot of gifts fall down on the screen in just hopefully a few minutes. 13 away. Alec, if you step onto a plane and recognize a friend of yours named Jack, don't yell out, "Hi, Jack." Oh, my goodness. Well, you got me. Rank Alex joke. What do you think? It's true, right? Don't say hi, Jack, right? Jack is the wrong person to greet. That's all right. I like it. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 is the best joke you've ever heard. 0 is the worst joke you've ever heard. We're going to rank Alex joke. Prestonautic gives it a 10 out of 10. Solid State 7 out of 10. Monica 9. You really like that. Architect Design 8. Solid joke. Francis gives it a 7 out of 10. Vekman 7, 7 out of 10. Lori likes it, 8 out of 10. Sleepless Gal, Cat Sounds, Alicia Gal, 10 out of 10. You really like that one. User DY5MQ7PT7G saying hello from Portland. Inga520 gives it a 7 out of 10. Angela didn't like that joke. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, hey, look at this. First time we're seeing you today. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, hello, hello to all, to both of you. 8 out of 10. All right, Virgin Atlantic moving. If you're just joining us, let's see, I think we're just burning off the last few minutes of fuel. Sorry, I geeked out there. We're burning off the last few minutes as I go again. I think we're burning off the last few minutes of fuel, and I guess we're going to be ending the show shortly. Virgin Atlantic, I think, is a nice way to end today's live show. We might stay for SAS if the jokes get better. If the jokes are good, I'll stay until SAS. If not, we'll end with Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, there you go, Megalogger. Portland, nice. I want to go to Portland, do a show from there. It's a nice airport. Quite busy, too. Taking off, let's see, 10 minutes. 10 minutes late. I think it's all right. Oh my goodness, cat nerd.
403, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65. Head to stairs, cross right 24 left, and over contact 46.
All right, cat nerd. Sending you a lot of good vibes, okay? A lot of friendly vibes there, cat nerd. I don't know how much you want me to make public here, okay? But Yeah, I know what's going on, and we wish you all the best, all right? Cat Nerd, in honor of someone special, sending us a very kind super chat, okay? All the best. Cat Nerd. Like I said, I don't know how much you want me to make public, so I'm not. We're thinking of it, okay? Yeah, there you go, you guys. How about this? Girl Boss L1000 has the right idea. Let's fill the chat with friendly vibes. I wish we could do much more. I wish we could do so much more. But make that chat go crazy for our wonderful moderator, Cat Nerd. Make it go crazy with the friendly vibes, yeah? Let's send so many friendly vibes emojis that she says, oh my goodness, that's enough. Stop. That's too much.
Yankee Heavy 1207 on that's Delray when they 24 left cliff takeoff. On that Delray, clear the takeoff, 34 left, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, good day. In this frequency, please, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy. Stay on the frequency, Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy.
All right, we're going to risk it. I am staying for SAS, and we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully, it makes a north side arrival. All right, that one heading all the way to London. It's still too early to tell if SAS will land north, but we're going to cross our fingers. Hopefully we see it here in the north. That's going to be a perfect one more plane. 32445K sending us a nice super chat. This is a $20 tip coming in. I'm flying to Albuquerque next weekend. This channel helps me, oh my goodness, get over my minor fear of flight. Thank you. Hashtag friendly vibes. Best mods and Team LA Flights. You don't know how much I hear that from so many people. I hear it, and I'm so happy that what Josh and I have created can do something like help you with that type of fear. I never knew this channel could do something like that. 32445K. I always love saying that name. Thank you for telling me that, man. Look at that. Look at that. I never knew this. We could do something like that. But yeah, I hear it. I hear it a lot. Thank you for letting me know, man. Nice. Very cool. Very, very cool. Next arrival, Delta 948 flying in from DFW. It's an Airbus A319. How about this? We'll go over to the one that just arrived. And that is flying in from Kansas City, Missouri, Delta's 517. Let's see, should I change the batteries on the scanner? Oh my goodness, or should I just leave it off? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know. Oh, big one. Big one. A350. Is that an A350? Yes, it is. It's not taking off, is it? No, it's not taking off. Okay, so that is Delta 38. Landed 1 hour 30 minutes ago. It flew in from Shanghai, China. Delta 38, 1 hour 30 minutes. It's going to go to the parking area. Personata coming in with a $10 super chat. A little extra donation for my 3-year milestone of watching the one more plane. Thank you, Peter and the crew, for what you do. Team LA Flights. Love that. Thank you, Personatic. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I missed my opportunity to fly on the A350. It was the Friday flight. Friday. I was supposed to take the A350 to Atlanta, but I just had to change the dates. If there's something important came up. Next time I go to Atlanta, though, I can't wait so that I can have the dates of the makeup dates for the Atlanta edition. And I'm definitely gonna fly on the A350. That's gonna be my first time on the A350. Can't wait for that. We have Delta 948 flying in from DFW, landing next. You know, correct me if I'm wrong. I think that A350, the one that we just looked at, it might be flying to Sydney a little later on. That could be Delta 41 to Sydney. All right, come on, SAS. Are you landing south? I think the goal for today, my friends, I think it's going to be 50 memberships. I think we are, let's see, how far? Okay, we are 13 memberships away from crossing the 50 for today. And some say that if we reach 50, SAS will go north. I'm hearing whistles. I keep hearing whistles. Wow, look at this. Okay, we're getting super close. 50 we're 3 away. Wow, you're incredible. 32445K. You sent 10 memberships in one shot. That is amazing. Thank you, 32445K. Love saying the name. Big one. 3 away. Wow. Now let's take a look. Remember, if we cross that 50, we're so close now. Some say that the SAS will land north. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that. We have Mauro helping us get closer and closer to 50. We are 2 away. Let me take a screenshot of this, okay, you guys? Hold on. Let me take a screenshot. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Hopefully I didn't cancel the live stream. I was trying to take a screenshot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm just taking like a million screenshots right now. I'm trying to prove it to you. You guys were like 1 away. What am I looking at? Okay. All right, let's take a look. Is this it? Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're 1 away. 1 away. I took a screenshot of my thing. We're 1 away. We're 49 in. I think that's it. I think we crossed it. Did we cross 50? So Motto, you put us really close. Friendly Forester, you have done it. There you go. That's 50. Done. Friendly Forester, thank you for the incredible help. As always, we have the Solid State celebrating 17 months with the channel. Solid State says this channel is amazing. Hashtag Team LA Flights and more than planes. That's what I always say. More than planes. And I think with that, yeah, there you go. So Solid State, you said an additional one, so we're 50 plus. We're 51 memberships for the day. The goal was 50. I'm so happy. And that's it. That means we get to release Max Air Cargo, and we're going to have a lot of memberships, okay? You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you for the incredible support, you guys. You guys are amazing. All right, here we go. We have Max Air Cargo cleared for the membership airdrop. It's the plane that sounds like a train. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. Can we see SAS? Remember the 50 memberships. Remember what they said? They say that if we crossed 50 memberships, SAS was going to land north, and there it is. We have it. SAS will be the one more plane for tonight. Flight 931 flying in from Copenhagen, landing north for Team LA Flights to celebrate that 50. Don't forget, my brother Josh will go live tomorrow. The Josh Show tomorrow, Tuesday. And he tells me it's going to be a long day of plane spotting. The fun continues on LA Flights here at the home base of LAX tomorrow, Tuesday. All right, I think it's time to make the chat go crazy. Let's make the moderators go bonkers, and let's spam the chat. If you're not a channel member, that means you do not have access to the members only one more plane emoji. What do? Just write one more plane on the chat as many times as you can. All right, make that chat go crazy. This is the end. This is the one more plane for tonight. One more plane, just one more. $11 hours, 10 minutes of flight time for this one, flying 4,900 nautical miles to LAX, landing right on time to the minute. Scheduled to land at 5 p.m., touching down right at 5 p.m. The one more plane for the Monday special on LA Flights. Let's take a look. Do we have anything else? Let's see. Do we have anything else? I think that's it, right? Digas, is that it? Look at this. 3-year channel member, Hans Olav Mork. I live in Scandinavia. And you are, like I said, a 3-year plus channel member. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Butter touchdown. Yeah, was that a buttery smooth? FO Mike, great way to end the show. Good one. Grand finale. Let's see. Okay, I think that's it. 20-25 minutes for the next next heavy. I think that's going to be it for us. It's been a long day for the host, the caveman, as they say. Oh, wow. Speedbird, I thought Paul Williams said it's arriving in 15 minutes, and I was like, oh, we're definitely staying for that one. But it's not 15, it's 1 hour, 15 minutes. Maybe next time. All right, you guys, I think that's going to be it. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, I think that's it. Remember, we started the day of plane spotting today at Cat's Hill. And, oh, it's a trek up there. It's such a climb. But, you know, we were there. I was supposed to be live the entire day from that place, but, you know, I had to relocate. And it was such a trek making it up here, but I told you we were going to start part 2 in time for the Lufty arrival, and that's exactly what we did. We couldn't have timed that better. Started the show when Lufthansa was on a final approach. That was pretty cool. I couldn't have timed that better. So that's super cool. Josh goes live tomorrow, my friends. Don't miss it. We're gonna continue the fun from the home base right here on LA Flights Live with Team Josh. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait to see you the next time I go live. Stay safe and spam the chat with a whole bunch of jokes tomorrow on Josh's show. All right? Send as many jokes as we can. Good night. See you soon. And we'll let that Max Air cargo run one more time. See you soon. Bye-bye. Good show. Good show, despite everything. Despite everything, I'm broken. Like, taking 2 massive wagons, because I can't park the car at Cat's Hill, right? So I have to take 2 massive wagons, and I'm like pulling them. And, man, it's not easy. And then you have to climb that hill and stuff. But despite that, good day. It was a good day today, so I'm really happy about that. All right, you guys, I think that's it. I think I'll just end the Director's Lounge because I'll just take too long because you guys are going to distract me. Yeah, I think the barbecue's calling. I'm watching the outro right now. Okay, I think that's it. And see you on the next one. Team LA Flights, never forget it. We're a club, we're a team, we are a family. See you soon. Bye-bye.